It's going to be so frustrating for everybody when we start the stream and I quickly swap out to Hifumi Soul's New Game Plus.
Yeah. Is that what's happening?
Well, I mean, you lost like 20 minutes on the marathon, so that's like 20 minutes of Hifumi action you did not get. So
Was that during the power outage?
Yeah.
Or like I think your cat unplugged.
Yeah,
the
it wasn't the
computer.
power outage. That was the cat, like,
Yeah.
killing the Wi-Fi. That was the
Mm-hmm.
that was Butters and Tiny killing my.
Right.
They have been adopted though officially, so
Oh.
yeah, very good. But hello everybody, we are live now. Welcome to Danganronpa 2: Goodbye Despair, developed by Spike Chunsoft. And we are in a great mood about this. For the first time ever, I'm excited about a Danganronpa stream. Okay,
Oh,
that's a lie.
Please, dude. You always message me on Thursday like it's almost Saturday every time.
Okay, but like the first time, I'm actually not that thrilled now that I think about it. Because I saw someone before everybody started getting into arguments where they were spamming each chat for like points. And by the way, I don't know why it's showing everybody's like @ handle in chat, and also why chat's not showing up on the overlay. I don't know.
It's extremely strange.
YouTube is going through it today.
Well, got
there
no
we
explanation
go.
for that. Let me look around. You're weird.
Oh my
YouTube.
god! So, before we get started today, I did want to just kind of open up with my theory real quick, because we didn't end with it last time, and I've had a week to think about it. So, I don't have a... I've got two possibilities here. I'm thinking the lights went out, so either someone from the outside cut the lights and came in and got the kill, or someone on the inside took advantage of the lights and went for the kill. And I'm thinking the two figures, one from the outside, one from the inside, that have the most motive for the kill. One is Cosmic Kiryu, and the other is Teruteru.
Go.
Okay.
Yes.
Whack.
Because Fuyuhiko did not vibe with Byakuya taking charge. I think he wants to maybe assert some dominance. But by the nature of this killing game, I think it's more of like a spiritual thing. He's going to just get out and win. He wants to kind of rub it in everyone's faces when he gets away with it.
Interesting.
And Teruteru, I think, has the motive of, if you're the ultimate in something, you're kind of a freak, right? You're a freak about that subject, okay? It's like how Byakuya is the ultimate fraud, so he's like always, just trying to be the GOAT, and he's not, and he sucks, but he like thinks it. Teruteru's like the ultimate cook, and Byakuya fucked with his kitchen set. And I think that might push someone over the edge. So that's my inside-outside theory. Outside guess, Fuyuhiko. Inside, Teruteru. I know in Danganronpa 1 we didn't really have too much of a motive other than like getting out, but I think the vibe of Danganronpa 2 so far kind of making me think we're going to look for a motive on this one. So that's my two. That's my two guesses.
All right. I will write those down in my book of Bopper guesses.
Okay. And put Byakuya down as ultimate fraud, because that's what he is.
I will put that down too.
I mean, clearly, like, dude got... Lights are out for like 2 minutes and dude gets like just rolled up on, right? I was also thinking, someone asked if Peko Peko was one of my guesses. That was just artistic license for the thumbnail, because it fit with the image for like her to be the one doing the shinobi execution. So Peko Peko's not my guess.
It's good to be king.
Also, she kind of a freak with the sword. She'd do it in one clean slash. Thank you so much for the $20, Blueberry. Here in time, and once I brought my blorbo.
But Bopper, it is worth considering.
Yes.
Pekka's sword is made out of wood.
Right. Leon Kuwata in the first game rolled up like
A shirt.
evidence, his shirt, in like a glass ball thing, and threw a dead accurate, just 96-mile-per-hour dot through a chain link fence into an incinerator. Okay,
That is true.
so I would not put
Was
it
it
Do you
past-
chain
think
link?
that Pekko? Do you think that
It was
Pekko
something,
could
right? It
swing
was
a
like had a little
sword-
gap in it, right? Like
Do you think Pekko could swing a sword fast enough that even if it was a completely blunt wooden sword, it would slash?
yes, because she's a dog, she's him.
Hmm.
I'm a dog.
She's the ultimate swordsman, right? Not mid-swordsman.
It being made of wood doesn't matter. I've seen anime before.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know what the batosai is, Bopper?
Do I know what is?
The batosai?
No, I don't.
Rurouni Kenshin? Never mind.
I read Volume 1 of Rurouni Kenshin when I was...
Some people in chat will get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I read Volume 1 of Rurouni Kenshin when I was in 9th grade.
Yeah.
So that's all I know about it. All right, chat, hopefully the audio mixing is good. Somehow I feel like it's off, but I always feel like that until we get into it. So... we didn't click anything on the investigation, I don't think. I think we're
No.
just in it
Yeah, I
raw,
don't
so I
think
think
we
we're just going to
started.
start going through it. Under this very table, Byakuya was... Oh! First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on top of the table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that,
See,
there's
this
nothing
is
on
why
the table that
Hajime-
really stands out to me. Yeah?
This is why Hajime speaks to me, because if I was going to look at the top of the table that's in a murder scene, I'd be like, this lamp is really something.
Wow, this could have been used. Now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout, as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table.
There he is.
Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted... Hold on now. That knife, yeah, Teruteru's, I mean, just lock him up now, like throw away the key, like bury him underneath the jail.
What?
Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell,
The question
like
that I
rusted
have
iron.
with that is
Yeah.
every knife in the area was secured in one of Byakuya's lockboxes.
Teruteru to cook, I mean, he got a whole set, and like,
Yeah, that was confiscated and put in in the duralumin case.
well, he might have had the key to the duralumin case. Maybe he played
Why
Resident
would
Evil Code Veronica.
Why would Byakuya give Teruteru the keys to the case? That
Well, if
doesn't make
somebody
sense.
was willing to kill Byakuya, they were certainly willing to rob him.
From a completely secured case that they couldn't open?
Chad, I'm sick of these gamers that haven't played Resident Evil Code Veronica. It's easy to open a duralumin case.
Oh, suddenly I'm at fault because I haven't played Resident Evil Code Veronica. I'm sorry.
No, you're at fault for being a gamer. Byakuya Togami, the
That's not what my
ultimate,
haters on YouTube say.
the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone.
He only spoke the truth. He never said anything hurtful.
Okay, but sometimes the truth does hurt.
I'm just messing
Yeah.
around.
Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death.
Don't worry, Byakuya.
Well,
We'll
that's
avenge you.
why. Check it out. The knife was taped underneath the table, right? Check it, because the green mark from the
So it was-
adhesive
so it
is
was
like right there.
premeditated.
This was premeditated. Now, oh shit, you know who our options are now?
Go on.
Because you know who was... We can confirm that one... Who's that one dickhead? What's his name? Nagito?
Who's that one dickhead?
Nagito? He cleaned up the shit, right? Or before anybody
did.
ever got in here.
He did clean up the shit.
So he was definitely
As
in
he
here
so
before
eloquently
Byakuya.
put it. I
So,
guess.
I'm just saying he's on the table. Something
Well, no, he's
stuck
not.
to
The
the
lamp
back
is
of
on
the
the
table. What?
The lamp is on the table.
Well, yeah, I mean, clearly, I mean, with the lamp in the kitchen. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. See, but that's definitely a cooking knife. It's got the weird hole on the end of the handle. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in the duraluminum case.
Does your cooking knife have a weird hole at the bottom of the handle?
One my dad did when I was like 6 did.
Interesting.
It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light underneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Oh, shit.
What?
I mean, I'm wondering why they would paint the knife like this, but, you know, if it's glowing paint, then what if this person had prepped for the power outage?
Wow, so they know to cut the power?
They knew to cut the power, and then they knew to quickly find their knife, because, I mean, you wouldn't want to, like, be reaching up there with your hand. You're going to get an avocado hand from doing all that.
Mm-hmm.
Knife has been... And then if you cut yourself, right, you're done, right? It's over. Everyone's going to be like, why do you have that bloody hand?
Mm-hmm.
Knife.
Got a splinter on the floor.
Yeah.
What is paper cut? Night vision goggles. What is this? Looks like binoculars, but why is this pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey,
Oh, shit, someone was playing that one Call of Duty game.
Black Ops?
Yeah.
Hajime, those aren't binoculars.
Then what are they?
Perhaps those are probably night vision goggles.
Night vision goggles.
I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too.
If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Interesting. The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was. According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible?
What? No.
It can't
I would
be!
never.
I can't say I've done enough investigating. Oh, it's just
Have
like...
you ever seen that scene? I forgot what movie it was, but it involved Mark Wahlberg. And some woman's like, "Were you trying to kill me in my sleep? Rob us?" And Mark Wahlberg's like,
What? No. Never.
I think it was from The Happening or something. Yeah, The Happening.
I've never seen that happening. Is that the one where
such
like he gets
funny
eaten by
acting,
like a
dude.
lion or something? Or I don't know.
I think it's like the plants fight against humanity.
Yeah.
Like they start killing people.
Wow. It's the 100 Lion.
Quack.
The body is collapsed face down under the table. As if he's in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was. Oh, I'm a little confused here. What's the other thing I'm supposed to click on? There's like 2 things here, but I'm getting the same.
Maybe his hand or the blood spill?
Oh, the blood stain. Okay, it was just slightly off. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inside of the tablecloth is covered in blood. Blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool.
Oh, that's rough for poor Byakuya.
Bopper, Pharaoh
Yes.
wants to know what your guess on Hajime's ultimate is.
What my guess on Hajime's ultimate is?
Yeah, his talent.
We've got
Thief of joy.
yeah. Ultimate stick in the mud.
Okay.
Ultimate Columbo. Ultimate Gooner. Like, we got options. But I think I'm going to go with... I'm sorry, Nagito did this shit. Anyways, I'm pretty sure.
So no guess. It's fine.
I've got nothing to go off of.
Okay,
Like,
that's fine. That's fine.
ultimate bullshit protagonist. I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. That's what he says before the shit goes on for like 40 more hours. Alright, what'd you see, Gundam?
Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call.
I
Yeah,
love him.
Ultimate
He's
Tabrilla.
perfect. Ultimate Tabrilla.
That's a bro.
Is this effort futile as well?
Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
It is not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound Earring.
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land,
Yes!
a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it.
Well, this is certainly random.
The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness.
God, I love him.
When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. Shiver. The Hellhound Earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian, I wear that earring at all times.
Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian?
Oh my
You brought
God.
You brought a fucking Pomeranian to the killing game, dude? I didn't bring it to the fucking killing game. It didn't take your spot in the trial, dude. I didn't buy it a beer. The fucking Pomeranian has fucking papers. I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
Where is it? Where did it disappear to?
Maybe it fell underneath the floor. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards.
So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble.
Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked towards the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I didn't hear if you said it.
There it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound Earring. It seems God exists for my benefit.
Love him.
I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Then maybe you should just give up. God, he sucks.
Give up what? The world?
I mean, give up the earring.
Have you not realized yet? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die.
But even with all those layers, you will still not survive the winter.
He just straight up said hesitation is defeat. He's the goat. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own.
Some guy in chat is asking, when is the Big Lebowski watch along? Because I've already referenced the Big Lebowski once today. Game Club Big Lebowski chat, if you want to be a part of it, become a member. It will most likely be next Saturday, since...
Nice marmot.
Yeah. Since there's not going to be a stream next Saturday for Danganronpa. I should announce that now, if it's
Oh,
not been
yeah.
mentioned before.
Sorry.
Because Vivian will not be in town, and while Vivian did give their blessing for us to run solo, it would have felt wrong.
Aw. That's really sweet.
Yeah.
My God.
So it'll probably
Oh my
be in lieu of the stream. We're going to do a Big Lebowski watch along so everybody can finally understand why I keep referencing it.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Also, don't say "aw" to me, Volk. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna be at Anthrocon. I'm gonna be having a blast.
Okay, but that's not the... No one wants to hear that you'll be having fun.
You'll be watching Big Lebowski. We're
Not
all gonna be
everybody.
having fun.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world.
He's such a good character.
He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. God, he really should have sent us for it. Hajime, you're a big enough slime to fit through there. Go get it.
Volk? Can we ban Volk?
Why? You can still have fun at your age? Well, that's a relief. I was the one earlier that listed your place of residence as the cemetery, so...
Fuck off!
But it'd be nice if
Goddamn.
you actually helped me with the investigation.
Speedy is basically exactly as old as I am.
This is true, but I'm
Bas-
much more immature. So
basically,
my
he's
brain
doing a
age
lot
is
of work
actually
here.
18.
Yeah. No, see, Speedy's like John Police Knot.
Uh-huh.
Mahiru, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is live, and well, in an instant, something awful suddenly happened. Of course I'm not fine. And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't
This is
you?
the worst.
That way, we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive. If we don't go through with it, it's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If only I had acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still
This
be
is the
alive.
worst.
The whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey, Hajime, forget about what I
gonna
just
go-
said. Got it?
I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna go back to my room and I'm gonna read a bunch of Camille Paglia and feel better about it.
Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it now. I can't become a burden to everyone.
Oh, no, Volk, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Volk, you will never be as mean as me, don't worry. About this one specific issue. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue.
Ooh.
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? I swear to God, if we pull it up and we just see like Teruteru running at him with a knife like it's some kind of French comedy.
What?
Like
Actually, we're just gonna see Mikon in her fan service pose again.
that'd be great if that's all my hero pictures
Oh, this is
of.
the only photo I got. Shit.
Yeah. Hero, why on earth did you do that? She bad. She bad. Oh my God. I think that was a Danganronpa 1 story about me wanting to like just flee the premises because I had to listen to like 15-year-olds sit there and like explain to me and around me Princess Tiana from Princess and the Frog. Yeah, she bad. I know she a cartoon, but she bad.
God.
And I'm like sitting there like Squidward pounding his head into the cash register. Make it stop. Like someone's there's like, yo, she's an animation, bro. And he's like, yeah, but if she was real, she'd be bad. She bad.
That's never stopped me before.
That's what I should have said, and that would have gotten me out of that job real fast. Hey, Byakuya! Everyone, come on! I'm gonna take a picture. All right, say cheese. Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please.
Hey,
Hey, this is the picture we're gonna look at the rest of the game when we're sad. And this one, there's Byakuya over there. Before real Byakuya climbs out of him like Isshin. I took those two photos right before the blackout. What if real Byakuya cut him up from the inside? Is something wrong? I didn't realize it until now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than when we found him. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall furthest away from the table. You're right. That's pretty far. There's something... Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? Oh, I don't know yet, but I feel it could. Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. All right, now that that's decided, you better work hard on your investigation, too. How much longer are you planning to stand around? Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died.
Okay,
Yeah, I
jeez.
know, but
Damn.
she's good. It's good she's all fired up. But she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. She's like a certain character from a different game, except instead of it involving a giant potato, it's when the viewfinder's up and when the viewfinder's down.
What, the potato turns that character from like one
A
personality
tsundere
to
to a
the other?
yandere, or whatever
I
the
think-
opposite of a tsundere is.
I don't think it's yandere, but
Is
No.
yandere the one where it's like your cute little sister or something? Like, I don't remember.
no, I think
No.
yandere is like the person who
The
wants to kill
obsessive
you.
stalker. Yeah.
Oh. Kudere? Oh, they really do got words for everything in anime.
I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the only one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow.
Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit?
You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is.
That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier.
Hey, Danganronpa 2, can we quickly flash back to the time that she fell?
Can we quickly show a picture from the time when everyone was still happy?
I'm terribly sorry for that. For showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again.
God.
There it is! Thank you!
I just noticed. Did it say spread eagle text initially the first time too?
Mom, no, it's a video game. Sorry, my mom just walked in. She was like, "What the hell is on screen?"
You're never gonna
Jeez.
believe it. My mom also
Mom-
just walked in.
Damn it. Danganronpa when I'm playing it versus Danganronpa when my mom walks in.
I have made such a fool of myself in front of everyone.
BRB texting my mom a screenshot.
Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that?
Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back
I
up...
swear to God, if this is a truth load for the investigation.
It's so embarrassing.
Truth bullet added.
Yeah.
Please erase it from your memory.
Chat just develops a boss health bar right now. Ceaseless discharge. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry, but it's going in the bank, Mikan.
I can't stand it.
Yeah.
Oh
I can't- I can't believe it.
I didn't remember that, dude. That's so funny. Oh my God.
It's like they heard. It's like they heard every single time in the first game when I said truth load.
That's so funny.
Let's see. No, don't talk to her again. No, that was an accident. Fuck. Skip.
We have that on demand.
Yeah, we can get it. Hey, is that a duralumin case that's open? What the fuck? If this is the metal case Byakuya had with him, I believe he said it was made of duraluma.
Reload it.
The Persona 3 Reload. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? The censors told Kodaka he couldn't include a vomit scene, so this is what we got instead.
Blake Portal says, thanks, my mom walked in on me during that shot. Now I'm grounded.
Same Blake thing.
I cannot believe that Cincinnati Bengals defensive end Trey Hendrickson and former Jacksonville Jaguars quarterback Blake Bortles are both grounded from Danganronpa 2. A hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. The only one thing that really catches my attention is the small key. Must be the key to the other duralumin case. I can't say that word right. I'm just gonna give that
Duralumin.
Duralumin. Duralumin.
Duraluminium.
Duraluminium. That's more
That's
like
how they
it.
say it in the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Duraluminium is how I say it too. The Brits got something right for once. That other case was in the office, and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duraluminum case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case, which means the weapons inside that duraluminum case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this case in the first place? A case packed with all the security equipment? Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful? What if Byakuya just sent a Byakuya stunt double in?
Quack.
Like to get him the scouting report or something?
Fuck.
I'm reading the chat summary went away. Never mind. The chat summary was talking about chat reacting to the fan service moment. But it just
Blake
disappears.
Bortles again. I'm watching this stream from my smart fridge now.
Viewers in the chat are reacting strongly to a scene in the game, possibly involving fan service or something unexpected. Some express discomfort or embarrassment, while others make jokes and reference specific moments.
Wow.
AI summary just on point.
Yeah. Who would be expressing discomfort? They're not the ones getting demonetized. There are a lot of fancy-looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine these are all related to the incident. I'm trying to see what else could possibly be related.
The monitor.
Remote-controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner. Could it be?
Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown up?
I miss him.
I don't.
What was that sound just now?
Wait, they toned down AI summary? Oh, man. I was going to say it was like the last vestige of like that AI from like 4 years ago that was actually like really funny to look at because it just came off like a prank. Like not even a prank tool, just like a weird bit of like, look at this appendage of technology. But now if they're trying to make it like actually accurate, it sucked.
The summary
Boo.
called me racist once? I don't remember that. I don't remember that one. That's wild.
The air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. Pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same. If so, that means the mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from the air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. AC timer. Still other
I
things.
can't get out of here yet.
I want to get away from Byakuya.
He can't hurt you anymore, Bopper. He's dead.
Such a huge table. Nothing much out of the ordinary. I've spoken to everyone, right?
Did we talk to Nagito?
I was pretty sure we did.
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you.
Oh, was his like a forced conversation when he left the body? Must have been.
Think so?
Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right?
Yeah, that's right.
And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout?
Yes, Effie, he's still the ultimate buzzkill. Well, now that you mention it, the ultimate not
But-
invited.
Why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing?
You're absolutely right.
It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery.
No, wait. I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout. I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something.
Yeah, Blake, give me a beer. Heard something. Are you talking about her? Now then, where else should I investigate?
Who do you think they're
Hajime.
referring to? Who's the her? Are you talking about her?
If seeing was impossible, it's possible someone might have heard something. Are you talking about her? Her.
Never mind.
Could be Monami. Could be Peko Peko.
Whose talent is really good with ears?
Who is really good with ears? Not a Kane.
Let's just move on, dude.
Yeah.
It's fine.
What is it?
Hey,
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution.
There would be a Kane because she's a werewolf and they got really good hearing. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me?
You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine.
What a
We both
thing to
smell
say. We both kind of smell like my mom, you know what I mean?
All right, Eric.
We both harbor special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy. Isn't that right?
Snificon back in action.
Yeah, Vivian, if you can actually confess to the audience where you're really going next week.
Wait, you got tickets to Snificon, but they were sold out.
Yeah, they haven't. Like, did you buy them? That's the crazy thing, chat. Like,
Dude, shut
Vivian
up.
doesn't want you to know this, but they actually bought the tickets on the. They bought them on the aftermarket. They're willing to pay the price.
Oh my god. Dude, don't blow my cover like this.
Well, yeah, but you're already playing Danganronpa. Your cover was blown years
Listen,
ago.
trust me. If I know anything about furries and fursuiters and Anthrocon in the city of Pittsburgh, it will be Snificon there.
Oh,
I assure
look,
you.
Look, if what Iron Colon tells me is true, Pittsburgh is Snificon whether you like it or not.
Bopper, you went to Milwaukee for the what was that, VGC?
Oh my God, the boy stink was out
That
of
was
control.
Snificon.
I hated it. There were like, I don't know if this is the case for you, Speedy, but I am like hypersensitive to bad smells. Like I just want to throw up if I smell something really bad. And like
Yeah.
there was multiple times in VGC where like I just wanted to hurl. Like I'd walk past like a group of players and I would just be like,
Yeah. I mean, my nose has been trained because I've been a New Yorker all my life, so
yeah.
you get assaulted by the scents over there in New York
Yeah.
City.
It's not much better in Jersey.
Weirdly, I
You
was
get
like
you get on the turnpike, like that place can smell fucking rank.
when I was in Chicago, I got used to the smell. The thing is that Milwaukee didn't smell outside of the convention center with VGC. Chicago smelled, but after like 6 hours, I was used to it. But like Chicago, it
Yeah.
smells of like the sewer coming up. But like, imagine if you were just in the sewer. That's what VGC was like. Fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit chat.
Thanks.
I will say though, if I had to rank my senses in terms of what's the strongest and weakest, I think my smell is my weakest scent. I don't have great sense of smell. Anyway,
I'd say probably my
glad.
sense of taste is my strongest.
strongest.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That'll be
My
a
sense
great
of
help.
my vision is the worst because I have fucking terrible.
Yeah, they can't enforce shower rules because if they do, they wouldn't be able to sell merch.
The VGC, like the convention center, would be like populated by like 3 people.
Yeah. It would have been me. Alone. Alone.
Sorry, we keep on talking over your line.
Special feelings, huh? Even so. what he said about us being similar. I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say.
Dude, I sniffed your mom.
Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building.
Yeah, you're right. He's over enthusiastic. Oh my god, a Biku sighting. Peek.
Biku.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said, investigations should be done on foot.
Do not ask Too Handsome, Too Hung about that line.
Oh, that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason.
Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout?
Yeah, I was just thinking the
Are you
same.
serious?
How did you know?
So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now.
Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears.
I see.
I love her.
Yeah. And if your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right?
Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be as easy as fried rice with gravy.
Huh?
La li la la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie? Except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy.
Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong.
She should make a metaphor with more common types of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice.
Lettuce fried rice? Anyway, can you tell us what you heard? Oh, that's not my line. That's yours. I'm sorry.
Well, let's just pretend Hajime got fabulous for just a second.
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
She just fucking starts biting Hajime. Wait.
You tell her. I'll let you bite Hajime later.
Chat, I just double Jizz Man posted. We're Kyle posting all through the night. Stop it! What if she takes you seriously?
Maybe it should have been me. Let's see. And the first person who raised their voice during the blackout was.
Uh-oh. We have Crimbo art.
Oh,
no.
no.
This is the worst timeline.
This one is entitled Mihiru Tries to Solve a Difficult Clue.
Oh, no.
Or My Hero Tries to Decipher a Difficult Clue.
My feelings are deeply hurt.
Oh, that's really good.
What does
I
it
love
mean?
Mahiru's face.
Yeah.
Mahiru's expression. Like, oh.
Oh, Crimbo, every time it's so good.
It's so great. Welcome to Bophead, Hazel of Mayfair. Or just Hazel. I'm not really sure. Jay Swizzle informed us that they just changed YouTube's like live thing. So I think now they just show handles instead.
That's
Which-
so dumb.
Ooh.
I hate. Now instead of Professor Bopper, I'm at Professor Bopper. This sucks.
Ew.
Gross. Maybe I can make my handle Booty Bopper again.
Hell yeah. I mean, you're not
What a
employed
romantic.
anymore.
I am not.
Oh,
That's
mine's just
right.
Speedy Hawk.
It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout.
Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm.
Just continue. What a bitch. I hate this guy.
Then there are more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my bee!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
That's a suspicious thing to say, Teruteru.
Why?
Because he's lying. He was never in the kitchen. He was in here stabbing Byakuya. He didn't
But
get
he
back
said
from
he was in the kitchen. If you check the photo, he wasn't in the photo, was he?
Yeah, he's just hiding under the table with the knife, waiting to come out at
Mm.
11:30
Mm.
when the AC went off. And you know why? Because if the blackouts to the whole building, he would have been banging his head. He was in here awfully quick with a blackout
Now,
in the whole building.
to be fair, she isn't saying that all of these voices came out of the same room. Just these are the voices that she heard.
Okay, but like the implication of this
What?
sentence is he ain't in the kitchen.
Overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighty, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise.
I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any close. I hate him. Hey, Nagito, say something to. I think we actually found like the one thing worse than like harem anime is the guy actively refusing the harem anime. Like, I would never watch harem anime because it's not sports, but
Yeah, same.
yeah. This sucks. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey,
Hey,
something
sorry.
happened?
no, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout.
What Byakuya said?
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is
What do you mean?
about that. Why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain.
Well, it's not like I really care. What?
Yep.
I don't care if we all die in this fucking case trial. Whatever, dude.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Then praise me! Let me bite you! Yes!
Ouch!
I love
Why
her!
are you really biting me?
Yes!
You're weird.
God, she's perfect. Motion.
Sonya Nevermind. I had said it before stream
Um,
started, but Sonya Nevermind is a porn name. Like, you're not going to convince me otherwise.
I think her name is a reference to Nirvana.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like the album.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the Kingdom of Novoselic is like one of the members' last name or something. And that's like where she's from.
Oh.
Deep.
There is something I want to ask you.
What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps
Well, it's probably a fire door.
Fire door?
Never seen one before?
I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Oh, that is Nagito.
Yeah.
It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow.
I see. It is like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house.
That's only done to keep cats from getting in.
You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself.
Check this out. Right there.
Uh-huh.
And then we got this. And we got the kitchen right there. Can we not like go in there? Can we not open that up?
The fire door is open. It's a double door and it shutters the hallway.
Wait. Oh shit, I wanted to look at it again.
Yeah, it was in the open position, Bopper. It wasn't a doorway into a different room.
But
It
would have
that
like
hallway it had double
closed.
doors, and they were in the open position.
Oh, okay. All right, what's up, perpetrator? Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teruteru? That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, hallway was pitch black too. Then I heard that's a contradiction. It's a contradiction of what Ibuki said he said. And as we know, eyewitness testimony is 100% reliable. And then I heard everybody's voices.
That's what we learn in law school.
That is what we learn. That's what they teach you in court science. So I fumbled along the wall and tried to fill my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere, man. Couldn't you use that kitchen as a light?
No.
That's impossible. Alright, see you later, Kluki13. Gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see, then I guess it's not possible. If you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy.
Ooh, leveled up.
I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Check your pet.
Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen.
Oh!
It appears to have been brought from outside.
From outside, then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs.
If that's the case, probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots.
But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder.
Like portals, I'm sorry. There is no such thing as a knife tree. I'm sorry. I don't know who needed to tell you that, but like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, knives aren't fruit.
Yeah.
I gotta listen to a Blake Bortles interview so I could hear what he sounds like. Because in my head, he probably has a much different voice than what he actually sounds like.
I agree.
Kluki asks, by the way, I have premium. You getting paid by me just having you on while I sleep? Yes. So if you leave the stream on just overnight, I get money from the ads, and if you have premium, I get money relative to your watch time. So yes.
Well, that's very nice of you, Kluki.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It's also why like long videos are really preferred. My 6-hour Final Fantasy video has like 10,000 fewer views than the All Art Is Not Political video, but has made about $200 more in ad revenue. So yeah, it's the way it goes. So Chad, I'm just gonna start leaving blank screens on for like 4 hours so that you can like have just some like just leave on your computer running all day and like run up your power bill.
Yeah.
Okay. The bone! Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big.
Oh.
Even I was shocked.
Guess that's
It's
about it.
dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I mean, shit, that Yowie hand. I've never seen one that big either. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown.
Chat, can we get some hands if you like big meat?
if you like big meat or big yaoi hands from Teruteru. I get it. You don't have to. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where'd you get it?
God, it's so big.
I asked Nekomaru. Apparently, you know I'm 6 feet when you include it. Apparently, he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands. He brought it over. Oh, his bare hands.
Brutal.
That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things.
I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's just totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. Fuck me, Nekomaru. Fuck me in the burn.
Canonically the biggest bulge. So.
Yeah. Chad, if you have not heard, you're so hung, Nekomaru. You're so hung. My hometown's near Aoyama and Azabu, so wild country things like that. They slip my mind a lot, you know.
Well, I guess this means... I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself.
Don't say that. Dry worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes. Only 2 people actually tasted them. Oh, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out here, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. Oh, he's scary when he's mad.
Interesting.
Fascinating. To be fair, and here's the thing I'm going to keep in mind. Somebody saying, I would get so mad when I saw the killer, is not evidence they are not the killer, because no one's going to come out and be like, damn, it felt great when I sliced up Byakuya.
If I ever saw the killer, I would go like, you know, maybe he's okay.
Oh my god, we got
maybe we should
art.
all go easy. Maybe we should all go easy.
That's in Among Us. That's always my or I haven't played Among Us in a while. But whenever someone used the defense, but I fixed the lights, I just know they're the imposter. You know, it's such a bad defense.
Oh, that's good.
That's a lie, says Executive Koala. I would say that. Yes, I probably would actually say that. It felt good. No, I would wait until I got Scooby-Doo unmasked, right? And once they pulled the mask, they're like, you did it. And they're like, I would do it again. I did what you all were too afraid to do. All right, I will return very briefly. All of this talk of food has made me want to preheat the oven.
Hell yeah.
You think he's gonna eat the mic?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
absolutely.
eat the mic. Okay,
Is he
goodbye.
gone?
Goodbye.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm done
Oh,
now.
okay.
He is so off track. It's crazy.
Everyone shut up.
He's gonna
Everyone be
so
cool.
surprised. What's up, chat?
God. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great.
Hell yeah.
I did some top golf today for a birthday thing for a friend. It was a lot of fun.
Ooh.
And then I just chilled out the rest of the day until it is Danganronpa time. How about you?
I'm okay. Been chipping away at editing the video. Took some time to play some Final Fantasy XIV with some friends. I've been trying to like not think about how much money I'm going to be spending on like ordering food because I'm going to be gone in a few days, so I don't want to get a bunch of groceries and then have them all go to waste. So you know, I'm
Sounds
doing
like a great
okay.
Saturday.
Yeah, you know, usual Saturday stuff. But the video is like about a third of the way through, and I'm pretty sure that with a big enough push between tomorrow and Monday, I think I got it in the bag. So
Yeah.
it's about
Yeah,
Dark
good
Souls
luck.
2. Great game.
And so I've heard.
Yeah.
Who has done the sussiest things out of our co-hosts? Okay, what do you mean by sussiest though?
Yeah.
You need to define that because it's pretty vague. You spent the morning on the beach? That sounds lovely. My middle name is Sus, Speedy Sus Hawk. I'm gonna stream every Souls game eventually.
Ooh.
I don't think that's happening, but I will probably do at least one more.
These games are pretty good.
At
I
least
have a lot of
one
fun
more.
with them. So it's like what you said during Persona 4. I forgot that you streamed Persona 4. Are you gonna stream the
did.
remake Persona 4?
Hell
Revival?
no.
Okay.
I'm not. I think I'm done streaming Persona. It's just
Yeah, I think
very
that's,
long
That's
game.
fair. You're
I
not
did
gonna
the
you're not gonna stream
Season
Persona 5X? The Phantom.
I have downloaded
X?
that game and I have not started it yet. So that shows how much I am itching to play it.
Yeah.
Remake isn't coming out until like 2028, by the way. Okay.
Okay.
We'll see about that.
The Subway Slammer is insane. Is P5X a gacha? I'm pretty sure that it is, right?
Yeah, it's a gacha game.
Yeah. From what little bit I've seen of it, it just kind of looks like they did Honkai Star Rail again, but like with Persona 5.
Yeah, just because it's like a turn-based game, it kind of it seems a lot like Honkai.
Like a chargeable ultimate and like whatever.
Yeah, I haven't like looked too closely at the gameplay. I was watching some people stream it, like Johnny Awesome and Crystal, and
yeah, that makes
I was
sense.
like half paying attention to it because I put it on in the background while I was working, and I saw the gacha pulls, and you could get Joker. So I knew.
Oh my god, you can get Joker!
Yeah, so I'm gonna be. I can't wait till I can pull. I'm gonna drop $1,000 trying to plus 10 Joker.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's a lie, chat. I'm sorry. I should stream Persona 1 and experience hallway syndrome. I've seen the memes of the hallways. Like, people have memed the hallway mechanics in Persona 1 a lot.
Listen, if you're gonna, if you ever decide to like dip your toe into like old school Persona, I recently did a video on Persona 2. I highly recommend Persona 2. There's 2 of them, but like I recommend both of them. So like,
I think if I were to touch
give it a try.
another one of those games for streaming purposes, it would either be one of the Persona 2s, I'm not sure which one, or it would be an SMT game, because I've never played an SMT game, and a lot of people have told me I probably will like SMT 4, so I kind of want to try it.
I've only ever tried 2 SMT games, and the first one and SMT 5.
Okay.
Both
SMT, I always get the numbers.
left,
Which one's
like,
Nocturne?
Nocturne's 3.
Okay, 3. Yeah, there was like a remake for that recently. Got it.
Yeah.
Hello. Why are we
highly
talking about
positive.
Trails of the Trail series in chat? Please help me.
Trails of
Kisuke. I'm back.
Started Persona 5 2 years ago and still haven't finished it. You know, Mecha was just talking about. Mecha was like, I should go back and finish Persona 5. And I was just telling him, like, if you're completing it for the story, don't even bother, because it's not even that worth it. Just play it for the gameplay. So that should apply to you too, Rachel.
Yeah, just play Metaphor, honestly.
Honestly,
Yeah, I gotta try that one too. People have been trying to get me to play
Metaphor is
Claire
just better
Obscure a lot
Persona
too.
5.
Yeah.
I hear good things about Claire Obscure. I can't see Bopper's new video on Claire Obscure because I don't want to be spoiled on it.
Chad, I have a new video about Claire Obscure. It comes out this week. It's available on patreon.com. I'm pumping them out. let me
Obscure
tell
is
you.
not political.
That is actually the thesis statement. Is this Claire Obscure has 0 themes and is about nothing. It's about my Borbos.
Wait, but I thought Claire Obscure was political because they didn't give you a lore reason why there's like an Asian woman in France.
That's true. That guy did call me out on YouTube.
He did?
Yeah. Yeah, I woke up one day and like just looked in my mentions folder for some reason. I got a notification. I was like, my notification in my mentions. And like that dude that I like posted the clip of that was like, you know, if you have like a different, I forget, he said it in like the grossest way imaginable. He said some shit like, if you have a different melanated person, you have to have a lore reason for it.
Oh my
And I posted the clip of it in it, and then he was like rage posting the screenshot of it on his community tab, like trying to at me and shit. And that's where I got transvestigated, was in the comments of that community post. That's where one of the transvestigations happened.
That's
Profile picture's kind of feminine.
incredible.
Look at his hair.
Yeah, that was literally it. Then they was acting like they was straight out of like some Leave It to Beaver shit too, because they was like, Bopper, what does that mean? Huh. Sick of how nasty these people are. I'm a rebel, by the way.
God.
So now I've made
I still can't believe you got transvestigated before I did on fucking YouTube.
I did it twice. Sorry. Wait till they find out about Booty Bopper.
You really just give white men everything, huh?
Yeah, I keep winning. I'm sorry. Measurehead is real, yes. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right. Yeah, sure thing.
Check your pet.
Okay, pet time.
Check your pet.
Yeah.
We probably haven't taken too many steps, but I just want to be sure. All right, we're good.
We good. What are you doing over here?
How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness?
Like, I think I've read this already.
What the hell is going on here? It makes me wonder.
That's a dumbest shit thing to... Okay, Nagito kind of selling himself out here if he is like the crook, because why would the power go out, inspire Byakuya to go like, what's going on here?
It is kind of dumb now that you mention it.
Yeah.
That's a pretty natural response to that situation.
One of my reactions when the power goes out is, what's going on here? Oh, Speedy, we talked about lightning the other day, right?
From Final Fantasy, or like in? Oh, you mean
not lightning from Final Fantasy, like actual physical lightning during 100 Light.
Stream, by the way,
I just felt like mentioning
lightning.
it because it reminded me. And oh, Squatch, I just read your post. That's so annoying. It's God. There's no sense to get in an argument with these people, and then they try to own me by saying, "Hey, delete my comments." I'm like, no, I just block you. Like that's it. Like I just openly am like, I'm shadow banning everyone who says dumb shit like that. Anyways, I had said, there's no sense to get over your fear of lightning. Like, what's the benefit of it? What's the end goal there? Getting struck by lightning? The next day, we finally had rain to break this giant heat wave. And I was staring out the back window at the rain, and lightning struck about 15 yards from the back door.
No way.
In the yard. Yeah, it did. And, like, the thing that freaked me out about it is that, like, so, like, lightning, when you're far away, is thunder. And then when you're really close to it, it's like a crack. When you're that close to it, it sounds even different. I don't even know how to describe it. You hear like
you can
the crack.
feel it from that close.
It's a crack. You can feel the vibrations like run through like the environment, and like it has almost like a static sound to it because it's so loud that it just blew out my ears. And I was like, "What the?"
That's horrible. It's like
this
Speak of the Devil that we just talked about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been near a lightning strike, like around that vicinity too. I think I must have been like 20 yards away from a lightning strike, and legit, I felt the vibrations. Like, holy shit!
Yeah. Now, were you outside when it hit?
I was looking through a screen door.
Oh, okay.
So, like, I was semi-outside, but I was still indoors. But like, I'll never forget that.
Oh. I'm not facing that fear. I have nothing to gain.
Yeah, no, fuck that. You know, Zeus, I respect you. I'm not going to challenge you. You do you.
Yeah. This storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow. My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room.
It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for long. Oh, this is like that bit in Hotel Dusk. We're going to peel back the laundry. There's
Oh, yeah. Lewis is going to be here.
Yeah, Louis going to be in here, and we're going to peel it back and find his goon material at the bottom. There's a huge piece of Dunning walking by. Denono, let me see some hands. A huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Is this a tablecloth?
Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on. There's something on it. Whoa, is that a blood stain?
A blood stain?
Come here, take a closer look.
It's too dark. Can't really see that clearly.
There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a blood stain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility.
Seriously, it is a blood stain. Stack of clean tablecloths. Guess there's nothing strange here. Are these irons? Looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on the ironing board?
Just as I thought. Your eyes don't miss a thing.
He says, sweating
like that in
nervously.
the man.
When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on.
What was he trying to? Was he trying to blow out the power by just turning a bunch of shit on at 11:30? Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister?
Sinister. Uh-oh. There's an awful lot of boxes.
We don't have time to go through each and every one of them.
That's where we pull it over and we find the note that Nagito did it in here. I guess I
Yeah.
should leave them alone.
A wise decision.
That is suspicious. That's really suspicious.
Hey, Hajime, how much longer are you going to stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time.
Bro!
Let's move on and investigate other places already.
I
He
get
did
it.
ask
You're
to come
right.
with you.
No, I disagree. Let's share a box. There's...
Don't look in there. Stop. No, we gotta go.
Hajime.
Nagito written upside down, and Hajime doesn't want to read it.
What does 11:37 mean?
I still loved the Danganronpa, for Danganronpa Souls, the person that had Leon, 11037 with the wooden bat, or the club. That was such a
legends.
great build. Huh, it's locked.
Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
I mean, it's got to be Neko taking a huge dump, right?
Is someone in there?
We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but...
There's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later.
Yeah, you're right. Stop telling us to come back later.
I'm to come back later.
I'll never forget what Phoenix Wright did for me.
Hajime.
Save me from a lifetime prison sentence.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office.
I can't believe that Danganronpa has killed my plans to play Phoenix Wright. That was going to be a stream game. It was how I was going to celebrate
After
law
you're a
school,
lawyer.
but it's not
Yeah,
happening.
yeah.
At least not now.
Once you pass the bar, you can stream.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to be so insufferable as a Phoenix Wright streamer at that point.
Well, actually, yeah.
Yeah, I can,
There's so
I
many
can
videos
drag
on
into
YouTube.
legal videos on it. And we
Yeah,
can have a
legal.
rollicking good time.
I'm hoping I never ever become that guy that's like, I can't unsee all the inaccuracies.
Hey, as someone who's gone through law school, Phoenix Wright is great.
Okay, thank God. The old building's circuit breaker should be inside the... Oh, wait, that's not... Circuit breaker, huh? Might be related to the blackout.
So, it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first.
I'm sorry, there's some incriminating crazy-ass shit in those boxes. He was being way too pushy about it. Like, I'm not going to leave this alone. Wait, we got a Monokuma doll. Whoa, is that a Tabrilla?
Wait a minute. Yeah, I was about to say that.
Is there another particular catches?
Is that a Tubrilla?
We can't get it.
We can't get the Tubrilla? Okay.
I've been found.
So that's
Yeah.
1 or 5. We gotta go check your room later.
To make sure I've got everything.
Yeah.
The duralumin case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey,
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe.
But it's locked.
Byakuya had the key to this particular duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nagito. You're fried. Your ass is fried. You get in the chair, Chad. He's getting the chair. I'm sorry.
Quack, 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 quack.
Hey,
quack.
they're going to give him death by Yowie. I'm telling you right now. Is it okay to take that key without permission? And no, Chad, I don't mean they're going to Yowie him to death. I mean they're going to dehydrate him from Yowie. Like, they're going to take all the Yowie away and leave him to rot. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it.
This guy doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
What a fucking line!
It's open.
Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside.
But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him.
I guess you're right about that. Chad is like telling me which Ace Attorney games I should play, and like the answer is probably just all of them. Like, realistically.
Don't be a coward. Do
All
all of
15.
them. They're great.
Yeah. We're definitely playing.
And we're playing Ultra Despair, girls. We can handle playing fucking Dual Destinies or whatever.
I'm sorry, the one I'm really just playing the series, honestly, so that I can do Ace Attorney Investigations Miles Edgeworth. That's really what it's all about.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one I want. This duralumin case is supposed to contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected. Okay. Okay. I want to do the talk to people last. I want to investigate this environment. The breaker up there's got a big switch on it. That's weird. The remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Paul?
Oh?
Timer here set to 11:30. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? Yeah, Terminated. Sounds like would Ace Attorney Investigations 2 have been overhyped simply because it didn't come out in the United States for like so long, or like it was completely stuck in Japan, right? Like it was never released outside of Japan for like years. That's probably it. Ultra Despair Girls was always a hit at training camp, especially with the older coaches, says Blake. Oh my god. That must be this old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either.
The circuit breaker's pretty high up. Even if you use a step ladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicked so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker, which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who?
I did it.
Here it is.
Oh, it's here! Oh my god!
Actually, you idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course.
But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark.
Because he's a bear.
And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches.
Oh my god. Godskin Apostle.
You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar!
It's true. I'm serious. Wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque.
No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke.
Oh, really? Such a shame.
So cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
Monokuma is Byakuya's apostle? Yes. What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? They didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. Sorry, you fucking idiot. You fucking moron bitch. It's got a handle on it. It's an umbrella or some shit. Like, this is not that difficult. This is not that hard. All right, Peko, what did you see?
Mono Blake, the ever virile, says, Monokuma can stretch? Wow. I wish Monokuma would stretch me. Yeah. Hey, Mono Blake, what's going on?
Every once in a while when there's a Blake infestation, you know, it's like ants or fleas or some shit. I like sit back and I'm like, damn, how did we end up here? If you told me when I was clearing house at Fantasy Football in 2017 that I would be streaming to multiple Blake Bortai?
Yeah.
Bortai.
Yeah, Bortai.
I would have flipped out.
Blake Bortices.
Yeah. I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed. The circuit breaker's in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and duralumin case with all the weapons in it? So where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is... Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what are you doing? No, I'm not feeling too well. I apologize, but... Excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me. What was that?
Oh, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so... I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage.
Huh?
Huh?
It seems like it'll be a tough path. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her?
It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is.
What does that mean? I mean, is it cool she didn't, like, run away or something? Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive.
Oh, Kazuichi.
Is that really what it is? All right, what's up?
Maybe...
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone. I shouldn't say this too loudly or Miss Sonia will yell at me. Peko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
And you don't think she looks kind of ruthless, too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Wait, what? Kazuichi is ugly as a truth bullet?
Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so?
We should get going now. The only thing he's been pushy about is these boxes.
Don't check in there. Okay, looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Actually, Nagito, I've got one more question.
Yeah?
What about those boxes? Tell me all about box, Nagito.
Don't worry about the boxes. How about we check out Byakuya's cottage?
Byakuya's cottage?
Yep. There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to just check it out in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself.
Well, I don't really mind going there together, but... Aren't you worried about the possibility I might be that danger?
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others.
Strange. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know.
I see. As I thought, you are strong. Or you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
Then let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage.
Yeah. I'm really hating how, like, YouTube is doing these things because now it's turning people I recognize into a bunch of numbers.
Yeah, that's brutal.
I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
Of course, Gundham and Kitten. How does this make you
What
feel?
am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under
Dude,
the
look at her
floor?
backpack. Oh my god.
Yeah, oh my god.
I want.
Who
Oh
said
my god,
Kitten?
Kitten.
Who decided it was
Andrew in chat, Kitten with a breeder, away from her.
I cannot recover my earring.
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see. Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that.
What do you mean?
See? Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards.
Then it's possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor.
Yep.
That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here.
Mono Blake is the real ultimate breeder. Well,
I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
But even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either.
do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
At Jizzman in chat, if you love Hidden Hole.
Doing this after the kitten with the ultimate breeder's crazy request from chat. I will take the meantime to say hello, Squatch and Anarchist. Hello, Wild Hannah. Hello, Saif. Andrew,
That might just be
Blueberries,
Seth, but
Lauren,
again,
Tarpad,
with the new
Philip,
at thing.
High C, Executive Koala. I'm trying my best, Termina, Lord Pent, to remember what everyone, just kind of guess what everybody normally is.
Yeah.
Hopefully YouTube rolls this one back.
Because
Zachary,
this one's
Blue
garbage,
Roku.
YouTube. I don't know what to tell you.
Honestly, the EXP thing is also fucking dog shit too, because it promotes
Oh.
spamming in chat.
Yeah.
That's good. That's engagement.
Yeah, it's good for me, but actually it is pretty good. I like it. It makes me feel special.
Oh my god.
That's
What?
not
Why do you-
possible.
oh my
Oh my
god.
god!
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god, Squatch.
See, Squatch is exposing the meta. Are you sure?
At any rate, seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief.
Hello, Diara. Relief? Why?
Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect.
Uh-huh. Yeah?
The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi.
All right, Fuyahiko.
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
So,
Speaking of which,
Luis asks, I still don't know how the EXP works. YouTube did tell me. They finally told me. It is, you get EXP when you chat and when you super chat. That's it. And if it doesn't always give you EXP, I guess it doesn't like you to spam. But also, maybe they give you EXP relative to how long your posts are. I have no clue. Just post.
Chat
more.
better.
Yeah. Chat, if you're not getting
Be a better
EXP, that's because you're
poster.
not good at posting. You have to get better at posting. I'm sorry. Someone had to tell you.
Fuyuhiko came here.
Huh? He did?
Huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko? I said that to him.
Oh, hey. What are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
How diligent of you.
Hey, hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke.
He was blushing in my flashback.
Damn.
You want to
Chiaki's
come to
very
the party,
conceited.
right? Isn't that why you came here?
You...
Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's
Damn.
wrong.
What the...
No, it's not like that, but...
Then leave me alone.
I hate to say it, but Cosmic Kiryu would never talk to Kitten like that.
Hmm.
Cosmic Kiryu would beat the shit out of Fuyuhiko on the spot. What's up, Deadly Narwhal? Sorry, babe, I'm busy. Gotta grind Bopper EXP. And Mr. Chrono. Gotta start grinding chat messages so I level up.
And
Everyone's
then
into it.
just left.
So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it.
Oh.
He believes he's different from everyone else, and that's why he's always alone.
Okay, maybe
Hey.
Kiryu would give him a motivational speech.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before?
When did we start talking about video games?
Ugh, a cute girl trying to talk to me about video games fucking kill me.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Not interested.
I see.
He literally ended the conversation there too. Crazy.
Why are we talking? Even though
Oh, video
we
games,
don't
gross.
really-
Get away from me.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad.
You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well,
I guess for
Nagito
now,
knows.
I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. But first, let's go to your cottage to check how many Monokuma dolls you have, Bopper. We should do that before.
Yeah,
the
we should do
trial
that.
starts.
We gotta get all Chivos. Gundam!
As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
My hands, hands, hands! It seems he has no intention of investigating. So...
Later,
You
dude.
don't want to talk to Fuyuhiko?
Hell no. What's he got to offer?
No, check your cottage. Wonder if the game will let you.
Nope.
Oh, we're trapped.
Where's the Byakuya hands, hands, hands clip? I forgot to add it to the soundboard.
Hands,
Hands, hands. It's locked.
Hey,
Why is
guess-
Celeste in my chat? It's crying about Byakuya. Get this out of here.
Guess we need to ask him for help.
And so Nagito took a deep breath.
hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me? Yay! Did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey, Monokuma. I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
Why are there 500 Monokumas in the opening? It's because Gundam got to him.
What's this? Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. What? I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique.
That goes hard.
Though, it'd be boring to play alone.
I don't have the time for this. Just hurry up and on.
Well,
This is for the class trial. Something we really need.
For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse.
What's the plan, Nagito?
Now then.
Planting evidence.
There's only one spell that can open these doors.
Wow. Wow. Hey, Hajime, look. There's a knife on Byakuya's bed that has a little sign saying knife courtesy of Peko Pekoyama. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, wow. Here's a note in definitely Byakuya's handwriting saying, "If I die, Teruteru totally did it." Why does it open with a magic spell?
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time.
I see. I guess we should go inside.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Oh, there's the note. There's
Hey,
the
look,
note
there's a
on the
note.
table.
From Byakuya.
If I die, oh.
There's an envelope on the table. It's a letter someone sent to Byakuya.
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
You should
Wow.
check what's inside.
It's so weird. Inside that note, it says, "I for you, Hiko, is deciding to kill you tonight. Byakuya, watch your back." Isn't
Yeah,
that
you're
crazy?
right.
Oh my god!
Huh?
What an excellently written note.
This is...
This is...
Is this a crime warning?
No. The killer is someone. What a revelation.
If it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter.
Regardless, who would send something like this?
Hey.
Maybe. This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party.
Huh?
The first kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other.
King KP, not for nothing, I'm actually hoping that Danganronpa 2 or 3 do end or have a case where we decide to be the killer as the playable character. I am waiting for that.
Quack.
That.
I hope that was a very loud quack and my mic
It
didn't
was.
get
I could
stifled.
hear.
Okay, good.
I didn't hear anything. That means it happens. For true, for real.
I did quack.
He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone.
So, he believed this crazy letter?
But...
I like how...
He couldn't ignore...
Who would believe this junk?
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario.
Hey.
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim?
He couldn't
couldn't-
overlook that
Oh, sorry.
slim possibility just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us...
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario.
What do you mean?
If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there'd be no turning back.
So, Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of.
Wait, shit, fuck. Stop. I just completely forgot what the controls were for a second. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all.
What was that? He suddenly became real quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be the killer. But still, we've come all this way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it. Who the hell would do that?
Hey. Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts.
Probably.
Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right?
Yeah, I wanted her to find out what everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry.
She's still struggling to math it out.
Sorry. That's all you.
Huh?
I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts.
Danganronpa 3 and Danganronpa V3 are two entirely different things. Is the anime canon? Well, I need to watch it.
Hey, King K.
Yeah, I do recommend watching the anime, or at least half. After we beat 2, I think you should watch half of 3.
Does it
and if
fit
you want
in?
to watch the whole thing,
Does it fit in between? Is it between 2 and Ultra Despair Girls, or between Ultra Despair Girls and 3?
Ultra Despair Girls is.
Or is that like a side story that doesn't really matter?
It's kind of a side story, but it definitely happens after 1. I'm not sure what the timeline is exactly.
Okay.
But
I'll just watch them in release order, and that'll
before playing Ultra Despair Girls, yeah.
I guess which one came out first is just the answer. If the anime came out before Ultra Despair Girls, then like that's just the order I'm gonna do.
Anime came out after Ultra Despair Girls, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, then I'll do Ultra Despair Girls in the anime.
He watches D3 after UDG. Does it really matter, dude? It really doesn't.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch them in release order.
UDG offers nothing, man. It has nothing.
A lot of people are very adamantly saying that it does matter. Guys,
what are they talking about?
This is the problem with the Danganronpa fandom, okay? I think that Danganronpa is a great series that like has fans who get way too precious with it about like certain things that do not need that kind of like precious attention.
I still think I cracked the code to this years ago. Not to Danganronpa specifically, but to everything, which is just go in release order. Because release order solves all your problems, because Metal Gear... I'll always use Metal Gear as the example. Metal Gear Solid was not made with any knowledge of Metal Gear Solid 3. Metal Gear Solid 3 was made with knowledge of Metal Gear Solid. So just play release order. You will get the most out of it that way.
Yeah, and people are telling me there's full episodes dedicated to UDG stuff. I think the viewer can kind of piece things together. I don't think it's impossible to understand what's going on. And I think it really doesn't matter that much.
It's immaterial for me because I'm playing Ultra Despair Girls because I paid for it.
Yeah, you could play the game, sure, but I think you could watch the anime and then play the game after. Oh, that's what they meant. You know, I really don't think it's pivotal to understanding the anime.
Yeah,
I think it's a very small part.
But yeah, I'm going release order. I can't wait to play Ultra Despair Girls. I see. I understand.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikon has to say as well.
I don't think we want to talk to Mikon anymore.
I think she might show you her fan service CG again if you talk to her.
Oh yeah, we saw her autopsy all right. Holy shit.
Quack.
Anyway, we should check our room.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling so good, Hajime. I'm gonna go choke my chicken now.
Oh my god.
You would be upfront about that.
But now's not the time for you to worry about Nagito. I'm gonna go choke it out with Teruteru real quick. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building.
We're gonna ruin some of his porn mags, if you know what I mean.
Anime will spoil significant elements of Ultra Despair.
Okay, guys, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about with UDG, but I'm telling Bopper to watch half of 3 because that half of 3 doesn't matter. You understand that? He doesn't need to watch that part. He only needs to watch the other half of 3.
My opinion will always be release order. You cannot... A thing that came out first cannot spoil a thing that came out later.
Yeah.
By sheer principle. Let's go.
What am I talking about?
Oh my god. Okay, chat.
That's bait.
Down.
That's bait.
That's
bait. That one's bait, Speedy. That's bait. Anyways, my
dude, if anything,
I'm gonna go stick my lasagna in.
better,
You all have fun.
watching the anime first is better because it keeps it a mystery. Okay, if you play UDG first, you're like completely spoiled on the character and what they do. But if you watch the anime first, you're like, oh, what the fuck is this? Like, who is this? Whatever, forget it. I'm done.
How you doing, Speedy?
Dude, I'm just telling you,
how many
he
endings
should not
have
watch
you
the
gotten in
future
100
arc.
Line?
He should not watch the future arc. We should stop him.
I've never watched the anime.
I've gotten like 82.
Here's the thing. And 82, Jesus. Here's the thing. I've played Danganronpa 1, 2, and V3. I've never played Ultra Despair Girls. I've never watched the anime. I did not feel particularly lost at any point in time in Danganronpa V3 or Danganronpa 2 for that matter. So whenever people get like really, really ornery about like missing things or deep lore revelations or stuff like that, I'm like, I don't get it. Like, I followed it pretty fine because they're stories that are designed to be able to be understood. Like,
what they're referring to, I'm not trying to spoil the game for you,
Mhm.
but they're referring to a reveal about a character when in UDG they're explicitly shown as a villain from the very beginning of the like, it literally does not matter whatsoever. And they get shown in 3. So they're like, no, it completely ruins it. But I disagree completely.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
Slimer, I think, has it right. Danganronpa order you should follow. Danganronpa 1, Ultra Despair Girls, Columbo Season 2, Future Arc, Danganronpa 2, Danganronpa 3, Ace Attorney 3, 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim, the Fire Emblem OVA. Yeah, I think that's the right one.
It's fine. Don't watch the future arc. It's not important. Whatever.
Okay, I'm back. Lasagna.
I'm actually going to step out really quickly because I smell something weird, and I just want to make sure if that's coming from outside or if there's something burning in my apartment. I'll be right
Don't
back.
forget to play Dream Drop Distance between Danganronpa 2 and Ultra Despair Girls. Oh, see, now we're just memeing. Now I'm thinking that wait, while I was gone, were we still continuing to get upset at each other?
Yeah, I'm getting mad at chat because they're like, oh no, like the anime like shows these characters, but if you beat this game, that's gonna be shown to you anyway. It doesn't matter. Whatever, I'm done. I'm done talking about it.
Chat. Remember, this is on the Professor Bopper YouTube channel, so make sure you like and subscribe. Hey, this is the wrong building. Oh wait, no, it's the. Wait. What is the building for? It's in here. No, it's the old building.
Go to your room first. Go to your room first.
They wouldn't let me.
Too late. Oh shit.
I did
well,
try.
We gotta find that last Monokuma, dude. The
Is there one Monokuma left? Uh-oh, that sounds like Gundam.
I think we have 4.
What the hell was that loud voice just now?
I'm sorry for having a crash out. I just strongly believe that story is so irrelevant to enjoying the series. It's really trash.
Are they ever in these like first-person sections?
What? The Monokumas? Yeah, I think so. Or maybe not. I'm not 100% sure. I think they might be in like the investigations screens.
Yeah. Speedy played Sunshine yesterday. Crash outs are expected. Yeah, he might be cooked.
Ugh. I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn, and I have no intention of losing anymore.
I'm back. We're good. People are having like a barbecue outside, so I was smelling smoke, but like
the good kind of smoke.
The good kind of smoke, yeah. I just needed to make sure. I seem to come in at the right time, huh?
Yeah, I'm just scrolling back up through chat because I'm insane.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Yeah, I'm still playing in release order. Losing to who?
I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self.
That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about, bro? What?
I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start.
This is a bad time for me to like sneak a lemon bar from the fridge.
Yeah. Some guy. We weren't crashing out over Mario Sunshine. Speedy was playing Mario Sunshine yesterday.
The salt is still in my system.
Yeah.
I love Mario Sunshine.
Fuck you. No, sorry, I didn't mean that.
You got to remember, I don't remember what you said, Speedy, because I missed the beginning of the stream, but I just assumed in my head, I was like, Speedy is going to say, I want to see if I like Mario Sunshine now, and I'm going to do it under the worst possible conditions, which is 100%ing it.
No. I think Mario Sunshine's an inferior 3D game, but I still don't hate it. Like, I'll play it and I'll have a decent time, but it just makes me feel like, wow, this game is so much worse than the other ones.
Yeah.
So I've never 100%ed it, so I wanted to do it.
Okay. Some guy lays it down pretty nicely, which is detractors are simply weak-willed.
Correct.
I've tried to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Sheesh.
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is
The
the
Lord
goal
did
of a
say
true
all
leader.
achievements.
All Chivos.
In other words,
You beat the pachinko machine in 2 tries? I didn't know you could even do it that
did.
early in the game.
We kind of sequence broke the game a little bit.
Okay. It deserves it.
It was hype.
Though. Yeah.
in other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind.
He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh, wow. Best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout.
What I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted.
Guys,
What?
lemon
He's-
bars are great, by the way. If you want to get yourself a cheap and easy dessert, make yourself some lemon curd. It's really good.
Lemon curd?
Mm-hmm.
Don't mention the word curd to me. It sounds too much like Milwaukee.
Huh?
I don't know. It's like egg yolks,
went over my
sugar,
head.
lemon zest, lemon juice, and like salt and butter.
I had some Milwaukee fresh cheese curds, and that shit sucked. Unironically, they sold me cheese curds worse than the ones you could get from a Culver's. I was very
Damn.
upset. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember just in case.
Oh, I'm about to go scream at King KP in my server.
Oh no!
No!
So I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Okay. No, I guarantee you that the discourse from before has filtered into both servers. Has it
I
open
actually
yet?
can't see if he said, like, I'm crashing out in the server, but I don't see any of his...
The bathroom seems to be open. Well, check it. Oh my god, just check it. Okay, we have no baby girl doing. Can we check those boxes real quick while he's not looking?
Okay, I'm reading King KP's message, and he's stupid. We're not going to listen to him.
Bopper, I just want you to know that your chat has been helping me out.
With what?
So for next
It's a
month, I'm
boot camp.
doing my video on Danganronpa, and I asked them for help. And I'm going to ask everybody in here, in Bopper's Discord or in mine, to help me out. I need as many like memes as possible about Gundham Tanaka for my Danganronpa video next month.
As many memes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Memes, GIFs, fan cams, give me whatever you got on Gundham Tanaka.
Our reaction to learning what he does. So, don't yell at me. Oh, King K. There's multiple King Ks here.
Andrew in chat, it would be my
Unfortunately,
pleasure.
Unfortunately, the username King K has been subject to Gundam's powers.
Hey!
Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't at the beach. This is a bathtub. I see. Well, If you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. Did you find anything? Yeah, sort of.
To clarify, the general vibe is like positive. I don't want to like get things belittling him or anything. He is my Blorbo. Be nice to my Blorbo.
He is kind of a Blorbo. You don't sound too sure. Well, just take a look at this. Just as she told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I've made this diagram from analyzing these photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought. Byakuya was standing a far distance from the table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. It's... What?
Whack.
It's like 10 yards, bro. It's a first down, easy pass from Blake Bortles away. Like, you're trying to... Because Blake Bortles is a first down machine, we're going to call it a stretch of 10 yards. It's called a Bortle. He's standing 1 Bortle away from the place, and we're really not supposed to get there. Huh. What's with this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp. If that cord is extending from the table to where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey.
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I don't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Like first and 10 Bortles.
It's clear to me yet. There's no mistake, the clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Let's check the lamp again. If I must. Oh, he's just saying the same thing again. But no, they won't let me check the cord.
I think he's telling me to go close while I'm screaming at him. Hold on.
Oh my god.
This is what we call
We're having
kayfabe.
Danganronpa nerd fights. Oh my! I cannot believe you saying these things to me.
Chat, we're having Danganronpa extended universe.
You know. I said you only have to watch half the anime. He's saying the half I'm telling you to watch isn't even worth watching. So we're just having fundamental battles.
It would have been funny if you were like, watch the other half. Just watch the second half of the anime.
You people are crazy.
Yeah. So, chat, if you want to experience the entire Danganronpa extended universe, you need to join my YouTube member / Patreon and Speedy's YouTube membership over on speedy.com.
I'm just going to point out that my Discord, you don't need to like sign up to my Patreon to get access to. You just have to find it.
Yeah.
Dude, how's that not what you're saying? You're saying if you don't watch this part, then there's no point to watching the anime at all. That's literally what you said, King KP.
Good lord.
Oh my god. The girls are fighting. Help.
Oh. No. Hey, I'll meet you in the parking lot, dude.
Hold on. We're going to solve this issue right here and right now. All right, Speedy, when's the first Dark Souls 2 Scholar the first Sin stream?
I'm not going to do it now just to spite King KP.
No, that's what he wants.
Oh, no!
What he wants is for you to not do it.
Oh, really? I thought he would want me to do it.
I think he says he doesn't, but I think everybody really secretly is like, yes, they want you to play all 7 of the games. Like, let's be real. Let's see. Where should I go now?
We need to talk to Mikan and Mahiru. You see, I'm being a good co-host. I'm here and present.
Are you trying to imply that I'm not?
No, I mean, King KP told me to go co-host and stop yelling at.
Oh. Speedy's doing fine. Hey, Ultimate, do you want to see the time that I tripped and I fell? And you could see my outer labia majora?
Buddy, they censored it for North American release.
To be fair, if a girl went to Hajime and was like, "Do you want to see my pussy?" he would probably be like, "Ugh, I mean, why?
No,
God,
he
why
would,
are
no,
you
not
asking
that.
me?"
He wouldn't say that. He'd say, not again. You're the 8th person today. I'm sick of this.
And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region.
He'd roll his eyes and be pissed he's not at school.
Nikon, why would you say that to me? I'm a turbo virgin.
Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe.
See, Speedy, you gotta play Elden Ring because the first 3 literally the first 3 NPCs you interact with in that game call you a giga virgin.
Sounds like my kind of game.
Yeah. 2 of them are women, and they're like, oh, giga virgin.
Oh, wow, even better.
Literally, she's like, I see you're maidenless.
Yeah.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad.
No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist
God,
of what
her
you wanted to
voice
say.
sucks to do.
I'm sorry.
Still around 5 millimeter in diameter, huh? That's not all, Hajime. Isn't that pretty thin? It's as thin as me. Oh no! Is it time?
Uh-oh.
Alrighty, guys. It's finally
Yes!
time.
Yay!
That's right. It's time.
Here
for all
we
the way
go.
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there,
Monokuma Rock.
Please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
God, I'm gonna have to like save all of these Gundam Tanaka memes. Like,
Are the a mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? Dang. So did we miss a doll?
I hope not.
Am I allowed to fast travel? No. All Chivos is dead. Where was it, chat? Since it's gonna be gone anyway. When I have to go achievement hunting, does anybody know? What are you thinking of based on the evidence so far? I'm curious to know. My thought on it right now, Pillar Man. I'm honestly, my initial guess at the start of the stream was Teruteru or Fuyuhiko. But now, based off of the investigation, I hate to do it, but why am I fucking stupid? Where is this Monokuma Rock?
I think there's a way to like lightly fast travel, from like spot to spot, not through your map, but like you can like toggle like a fast run.
Like,
I can't remember how, but like you can toggle a run that will run you all the way up to like a possible destination. The D-pad.
The D-pad is faster.
No, wait, it turned into a snake.
Whoa, whoa!
That's not good. I thought we were taking good care.
We were.
Oh.
Is that bad?
It's a cute snakemi. It's cute.
Snake's not that bad.
Yeah.
It's cute.
There are better pets.
So
if you look at the meter though, it had some despair on.
Okay.
Look at the pet
So
menu.
my pick right now is Nagito. All right. So
Quack.
when we tabulate the report card, let it be known that the pre-trial guess was Teruteru / Fuyuhiko, and the post-investigation. There's pre-investigation, that was the guess. Post-investigation, we're going Nagito. Huh?
Are you kidding me?
What the heck is that mountain? When did that get here? Never mind that. How'd they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all of this. You mean what Byakuya said before,
You
right?
were right.
Byakuya. We still needed his knowledge.
I still can't believe he's dead.
King Arthur, I did not find one in Byakuya's cottage.
Oh shit.
Byakuya.
She wanted you,
I missed him.
Hajime, and you blew it! Now she wants a dead guy.
What happened to Gundham and Fuyuhiko?
Thank you, Spartan
Now
80.
that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I'm glad someone likes my voice.
I know. They probably ran away.
We got Crimbo art.
Oh, hell yeah. You should have let her bite you, bro.
This one's pretty good. This is called From Fuyuhiko with Love.
Kicking his little feet.
Oh, I love his little Monokuma plush too.
Yeah. Oh, Fuyuhiko.
No way! Aw, hell nah. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know? Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go!
Hey, come on
Hey now. If you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey,
Hey, Fuyuhiko! What were you doing all this time? Choking the chicken?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
Hey, read the room, man.
How can you say something so
Do you
irresponsible?
understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass.
And I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened, sinner?
I am right here.
You call us sinners?
His earring's back. Look, his earring's back in there.
Yeah.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to.
Hey.
It seems you noticed it too.
If I did, then I'm right.
All right, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Please wait a second.
what's this?
My, mon ami, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
I.
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot!
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service!
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
So mon ami.
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Monomi makes me so sad every time I see her. He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance. Was it? Secret entrance? Oh my god! I just got jump scared. The shit jump scared out of me by by Pumpkin.
Yeah.
Oh, look how short she is.
Monami, yeah.
Oh, Monami, no!
Oh my god! I agree, Drayson. Speedy does do really good voice work.
Oh,
thank
yeah,
you very much.
absolutely.
Yeah. I'm currently lacking the vision for the voices in this run, except for Peko Peko.
Yeah,
But
you'll get
you all have
there.
the advantage of foreknowledge, so...
Yeah.
You were wondering about Gundam too, right?
You too, huh? Wait. Oh.
Roar!
What's the something shaking?
This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Something came out.
No way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What? Such a suspicious aura! Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazi is trembling with fear.
That's so totally suspicious.
Please. His name is Gundam. That Z is pronounced Zeta.
Hey.
Sorry.
No. Get with the lore, man. Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way.
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up, for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it.
That's everyone's decision. I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it would have a very high difficulty level. Let's just do our best to clear the game.
Chat.
Oh, poor
What's
Monami.
Chiaki's favorite Soulsborne game?
Chiaki, I think
Shaking.
Chiaki likes Demon Souls.
With fear
and OG.
nervousness.
Yeah,
I
she likes
hesitantly lifted my
the
feet and
OG.
stepped into the escalator.
I think she likes like the adventure game, like puzzle solvey like aspect of it.
Yeah.
You know.
And she's got, like, let's be honest here. I hate to say this. She's got a little bit of a hipster vibe.
Yeah.
She was definitely into it before everybody
I
else
want
was.
her hoodie though. God, I want her hoodie.
Her favorite two games are Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2, precisely because of everybody else's opinion about them. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma, I love Monami and I love Monokuma. Like, great characters.
Here it is, our first elevator scene. Oh my God, look at them.
I can't wait for it to be fucking empty by the end. It's so sad.
This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator.
Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. Her favorite Atlas game is Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei 2. All I
Hell
could do
yeah.
was purse
Love
my
my
lips
girl.
tightly so everyone else could hear it.
Volk has the right idea. Look at how full the elevator is.
Yeah.
This is all of our friends.
Are you an elevator half full or an elevator half empty kind of person? There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some
Egg
time
timer.
passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome! Okay, I don't want to read this. This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
I like how the word welcome specifically, you're like, I'm not doing that.
You.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of did it for him.
Oh, yeah.
The hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty-looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me.
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole.
Chat, this looks like the Coliseum from Yakuza.
Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
Oh, so he does assign the seats.
Yeah. It looks like everyone knows, even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. I have just been handed a milkshake, and immediately I am being attacked because Pumpkin is just trying to eat all the condensation on the side of this Shake Shack.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, his breath stinks. Someone's going to sniff a con. The ultimate affluent prodigy, Byakuya Togami. Everybody in chat say hello to Pumpkin.
Pumpkin,
he's 14
hi!
years old and he's orange.
Oh my god.
And he is sitting
He's
in
an
my
elder.
lap. Yeah, he is a grandpa cat. I got freaked out. I saw Primal Pumpkin recently because I've had him for 5 years now, and he's always been like I knew he was a cat, but I'd never seen him do any like cat instinct shit.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
just randomly at the age of 14, I took him outside the other day, and like he was getting overstimulated by all the bird noises, and I actually saw him like start jumping into the bushes trying to get birds and stuff, which he's never done before. It freaked me out, and then I had to walk a cat on a leash around the block just so he could sit around and like do that like cat hunting position at birds. It was
that's
very
so cute.
funny. And then he sleeps like 18 hours a day. The ultimate affluent prodigy, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. You can't control the beast inside. Primal Pumpkin will rise again. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. Earlier, I thought I lost him too, and I'm just sitting on like the couch reading, and I hear this loud snoring from across the room and find him underneath a box somewhere that he found and he kicked over to make a little like cubby with. It was very cute. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him.
An upstanding guy who had our best interests in heart, and he was always a good guy since the first game.
Yeah. And he never fucked with no crime
once
scene.
fucked with the corpse.
No. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. No way I can believe it. But if it's really true. Byakuya, son of Byakuya, also known as fake Byakuya, because they're going to bring real Byakuya back just to troll the shit out of me.
Quack.
We need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There is no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the kill. They already did the shit with Junko, okay? They can't do it again, and they can't do it to me. There's no fucking way. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer.
Quack.
And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. So,
all right, we're gonna beat this trial tonight.
I don't know how long it is.
These are like 4 hours. I mean, the trial probably takes like 2 hours, maybe. I don't remember. There's an intermission in this one. I think there is an intermission in this one, so it might be more.
Dang.
Yeah.
No, we got time. We can stop whenever.
But the intermission's not that long, if I recall.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Are they completely voice acted like in the first one?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So now I get to play Persona 5X.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we gotta watch the Faye trailer.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you
Wait,
pick
Dots,
the
is there a Faye
wrong
trailer? Is this a summer banner?
I'll punish everyone.
Is there actually a Fate trailer? It's probably a legendary consent
No,
of the month.
Monami!
To leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin,
My
I'd
poor
like to
Bo.
confirm one thing.
Oh my god.
Is there really a killer among us?
Gotcha slop on
Most
second monitor.
definitely.
John.
There's no doubt that the Blackens
John
is
Madden is,
lurking among you. Such a
Gotcha
sad
slop coming out of
state
your computer
affairs,
screen.
isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining. Let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening
What do you mean
to
by
the
that?
rules? Didn't
Chat,
that
shut up.
Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining
Actually, don't
hall?
shut up,
Huh?
chat. Engage.
Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah. What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
Bopper, hit
No
pause.
shit. You guys went off on.
Shit, they really go to system. Like hit RB. Damn. I was hoping, you know, in like 100 line, how they have
they have the auto
Some
thing?
visual novels have the auto timing thing. You could actually adjust the timing for auto.
Huh? What is that?
Yeah, these
But I
are
guess
kind of
this game
slow.
doesn't
They're
matter.
inconsistent.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Like that one was
Why
fast.
don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
How Hajime fumbled to
The
Ibuki.
most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
This game's too old. I've played VNs from 2003 that have that feature.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can do that. No. Thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. Does it... I assume this is going to work very similar.
Yeah, except you don't have the there's some mechanics I think that aren't present, which is a good thing. I
Yeah.
can't remember though.
I hope the
Like,
rhythm
do you
game
remember
is still here.
you know what hasn't been present? You remember in the dialogue there would be the react options where someone would say something and it would be
yeah.
highlighted in pink. It's just
Yeah.
not here, and I thank God for that every day. But yeah, I forget what mechanics are unique to 2, so we'll
Yeah.
see. I'm gonna use the bathroom though. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Look, Bob.
All right. Well, it's okay, chat. We're going to unload our truth loads through the truth cylinder. Chat, raise your hand if you're ready. Is the sucking back? Well, it's got to be. We've got truth loads again. Oh, the purple reacting was dumb as shit.
Why was Byakuya's body
Oh, it feels so good to be back. No, mono
in a
me.
place like that?
It's so
His
sad.
body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why?
Okay, I think it's going to be
Obviously,
bloodstained
by
under
hiding
the
the
table over that.
They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Yeah, I'm going to guess it's that because there was no...
His body
They
was
specifically
at the
pointed
very
out
back
that there
of
was
the
nothing
After
like...
the killer murdered, they probably moved.
No. Unload on him. Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah.
We're starting it, chat. Columbo's back.
Blow your load on that guy.
Oh, yeah. The truth load has been
No.
shot.
I don't think the killer moved the body. Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it. under
No,
the
that's
table.
wrong.
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
Yeah,
So
Blake.
that's
Shirley
why
Temple
you think
definitely
it's
played
impossible
Danganronpa 1 and
that
2.
the killer moved the body. I see.
And what else she was
I
going
get
to do?
your
She's
point.
retired.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular.
Oh my god! I want to put her in the fucking rocket from Danganronpa 1 and shoot her into the sun.
Praise, you know.
No, but she's right though.
But
She
if
is
the killer
right, but
didn't
like she
move
still
the
deserves
body, why was it under the table?
Someone earlier in chat had pointed out that
Byakuya
maybe
was
Ibuki's
probably
like
killed
head
under
cones
the
are
table.
antenna, and I keep
You
thinking about
think he
it.
was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown. And
Next
that's when he was
time.
killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Yeah.
Hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Okay, I'm on Team Soda now. All of a sudden, I'm on Team Soda.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he dive under
What if
the
he's scared of
table.
the dark? No,
What
this
if
shit was
Byakuya
cool.
all this time
Reason why
was scared of the
is
dark?
probably
What if he killed
connected to what
himself?
Byakuya was doing during the party.
Quack.
Don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table. It's connected to what he was doing. What the heck? Wait, what? Oh, this is a... Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, pick the evidence. What was he connected?
Wait. I didn't see what his last... Oh, wait, you can display the problem. Okay. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably...
It might be embarrassing pose.
He's
You
trying
really
to
look at that embarrassing pose a little bit more.
If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, it was probably... Wait, I'm very confused about what we're supposed to be doing during... Because this is a new, like, thing for Danganronpa 2. So, what's the idea here? Like, I just connect, like, what was Byakuya doing during the party? Well, he was, like, doing the duralumin case.
I don't just fucking do it, man. Turn it in. See what happens. Oh, jeez.
This may sound presumptuous, but I think that's wrong.
It jump scared me, so it jump scared me, so it's new. It's connected with Byakuya.
He dove under the table.
Okay, the reason he dove under the table. No, he was definitely trying to get a look at that embarrassing pose.
Let me get on ground level.
Yeah.
All right, don't panic, but we have a minute 53, okay? Take your time.
Yeah, just breathe easy. It's gonna be okay.
Is it getting hot in here?
I mean, it's 80 degrees where I am right now, so...
Crap! Why did the Return of Columbo not go well? I just got thrown off by this showing up. It's literally what happened, chat. That's why I'm fumbling. I just wasn't expecting that this to be like a mini game. I don't understand the controls either. It's...
Yeah.
Connected what Byakuya was doing at the party.
If you'd like help brainstorming, feel free to ask. Otherwise, I'm just going to let you figure it out.
Yeah, well, the thing he was doing was he was collecting shit, right?
Well, I think they're asking why he specifically went under the table.
Yeah,
right?
why did he go under the table? Why would he go under the table? And if it wasn't the murder threat...
And you're telling me you're going to law school? You can't figure this out. No, I'm kidding.
I didn't say I was going to graduate law school. That's a separate issue. If it's the embarrassing pose, I'm gonna delete the game.
I don't think it is.
if it is though, I'm. Damn it!
Can't believe our first
it's
game over is incoming.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, we're supposed to show a piece of evidence that shows why he went under the table? Is that the idea here?
Yeah, is there something that would have stood out under the table that Byakuya would have been like, hey, like, what's that? And he'd had to go under the table?
Oh, that's the night vision goggles.
I tried my best, chat. I really did.
Crap!
Oh. I guess this is the loop we're used to, right? Like, I get fucking washed and get obliterated on one question, then I'll nail like 7 in a row, and then... why would he dive under the table? You're talking about Fuyuhiko. Fire door. Party dishes. No. This one is still weird to me, right?
Quite peculiar indeed.
Crap!
Look, it was
okay. Life is just a resource. The only HP that matters is 0.
That's what I'm saying.
I can prove it with this.
There we go.
What?
There we go.
Probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
He's gonna have to explain this one because I'm not putting it together.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Unless he put it there himself, but...
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment.
There's a
Like,
tablecloth over
for
the table,
example,
though.
He might
right?
have seen someone trying to take the knife
There
out
was.
from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof.
Yeah,
to
I did
back
not
it
game
up.
over on the second question. I'm glad.
This is almost like a real trial!
Almost.
Oh, do we get to do sword play?
Oh, hell yeah.
Is this the sword mini game?
I hope so.
Oh, I guess not.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Your influence gauge will take damage. That's just your health bar, right? That's not a new
Yeah,
mechanic.
Yeah.
Okay, this is just them introducing that there's now going to be multiple bars we can shoot. So this is just, it's ramped up the difficulty. Well, that's what I needed. I needed a good difficulty ramp up. Give me the lock in.
I think this is just your typical segment here, where you shoot one of the things that contradicts your evidence.
The AC timer, the night vision goggles, the knife, the blood stain under the table, and something else.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table
Gaps in the floorboard.
during the blackout.
That sounds correct.
Shoot that, shoot that.
No, I disagree.
During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands
I didn't know about that
must have
kitten.
seen the killer take the knife.
Kitten,
But it
that's
was
wrong.
super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, there it is. There it is. Wait,
I doubt he
wait,
could have seen the
no.
killer.
Wait, that's wrong.
Pecco, wrong, as usual. She
As
was into
usual.
Hajime. She's always wrong.
During the black.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, must have seen the killer.
But it was super. It was so dark I couldn't see. Byakuya could.
Yeah.
No, that's
Chat, we're back. We're back.
God.
Rose from the
They call him
dead.
Columbo for a reason, man.
Yeah.
Byakuya
You know,
was
it's
probably
not a
the only one who was
3-act
able to see
structure
in
if
the
there
dark.
isn't an act 2 fail, you know?
Why do
Okay,
you say
Daddy's
that?
gonna have to prove himself.
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night
I agree,
vision
Kincaid. That's
goggles?
a very tough one.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Whoa! What?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Did we just get owned?
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
God, Mahiro, you're so pushy.
Is this new? This is new, right?
Yeah. I think this is what I spoiled.
Okay. The rebuttal showdown. Counter the other person's claim. Draw out their weak spots and argue with them. Oh shit, we're going on a Reddit back and forth.
None of you guys played Faye, right?
Like
I played
Fire
Faye.
Emblem Heroes.
You played Faye? Yeah. It's crazy. Like, I played Danganronpa 2 before Faye, obviously. And it's crazy how much you hear Lara Shell's voice actress in Mahiro. They sound exactly So I just hear Lara Shell talking.
Mahiro going, if I were not a holy woman, I would beat you senseless.
You can skewer the debate's mood. Wait, what?
Are you getting all this? Because I'm not paying attention, dude.
I mean, you all know how this works, so...
Yeah, I guess I'll try and explain it to you if you don't get it.
I think I understand, but I will need to, like, execute it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so now we've studied the blade.
Yeah.
And now we use our truth loads to slice them up. And it's like Skyward Sword. We have to get the direction, right?
Kinda, yeah. Also, this is
All
true.
right.
I'm still yelling on the Discord server.
Yeah. Okay.
If you just use...
So, we
You gotta
slash...
slice. Do you have touchscreen enabled?
The
No.
killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
Slice! Come on, man.
Be it.
Wait, you
gotta
slice
slice
the you slice the regular ones, right?
Yeah, use your left stick and like break all the shit.
Oh, it doesn't matter what you have equipped.
Yeah. The equip thing is for the last one, and I think you have
okay.
Y to use it or triangle, whatever type of controller you're using.
Okay.
But yeah, I think this was a touchscreen game originally. Like you're supposed to swipe with your finger.
Okay. I thought did Vita
But
have
I
a
never
touchscreen?
played-
Your proof that the killer used them.
I think so, but I didn't play the Vita version. I emulated this game.
Then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planted. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh shit.
That's the one you got to cut with the evidence.
Okay, that's the one you got to use a specific one on.
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in... I mean, in
Wait,
reality,
so what was the...
so those goggles
This is
were
moving
planted.
like
The killer
fast,
brought them to
so
the crime scene.
Yeah.
brought them to the crime scene. Here's the issue, right? I'm literally not paying attention to a single thing that she says. Because I'm just cutting through. I'm just cutting through it, so I have no idea what the...
she's arguing. She's arguing that the killer was the one who used the goggles and brought them to the crime scene.
Okay.
So you need to prove her wrong.
Okay. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need
Because
to...
if they used night vision goggles,
Okay.
then they could have killed Byakuya even... I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
The duraluminum case.
Use the Y button.
Oh wait, you have to use the Y
The
button?
triangle button.
Because
Yeah.
Oh.
if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in... I mean, in reality, so those
It's like
goggles
shooting a
were
truth
planned in
bullet.
advance. The
Okay.
killer brought them to the crime scene.
I don't have to aim it, though. It just works.
Yeah, I think you just...
Yeah!
Through those words.
I cut through those words. It's crazy.
Cool.
You're such a LARPer, bro.
Was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party. He found a smaller case for storing the night
Be
vision
silent.
goggles.
Female's crazy, Crypto.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
She pronounces
Ibuki.
duraluminum better than
Could've taken
me.
the night vision goggles out of the case.
I'm cooked.
Since he was carrying it around
I'll have to
before
change the
blackout in
title.
first place.
I'm a phony, like Byakuya.
I see.
Future law
When you
school
put it
student
like
plays
that, it makes
Danganronpa.
sense.
Yeah.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
I'm breaking his
You
butt.
totally mean that in a perverted way.
Oh, honey.
It's good to be king.
Oh, kitten.
Thank you
have
so
no
much for the
idea how
$5.
perverted I am.
Thank you so much for the $5 blueberries. I got to go hang out with friends, but might be back. I encourage chat to catch up with me through cunning or capitalism donations. Mekon out. Goodbye, Mekon.
Bye,
Thank you for the
Mekon.
$5. And congratulations
Thank
on
you,
the
Mekon.
experience points, and I hope you have fun. So, the new mechanic is throwing me off. I don't like the
What, the
knife
sword?
thing. Yeah, I don't like it.
It's just like a little mini game. It's not always a thing.
Yeah. No, that's not possible. I will almost certainly prefer it to the game, like the rhythm game.
Yeah.
The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it with the duct tape.
I see.
Dude, no one tell Bopper that the rhythm game's still in
There
this
was
one.
duct tape left under the
Fuck!
table where the body was. Huh? Duct tape. They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough.
The case where
even he couldn't have
Mekon
noticed a
dies
weapon taped to the
or
underside
kills
of the
someone's going to be
table.
rough.
Quack.
This may be off topic.
You don't think she's making it to
Why
the
was
end?
Byakuya
No.
acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles.
And yes,
inside
Dots,
the
I would
case
play a
too.
character as Eskie. I don't know who, though.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think
Thank
so
you,
too,
Gundham.
right, Hajime?
I have that too.
The all-seeing eye.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit,
My
I looked
ocular
away
jutsu.
again. No, that was the wrong button.
Why did Byakuya know there was a murder that was going to happen?
That's no fair.
Oh my
It's-
god.
It's showing me fucking Xbox controls on my Sony PlayStation controller. It's trolling me, chat.
That's rough, buddy.
God, my fucking purple and blue chrome controller is ruining my playstyle. That's right, Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility that a murder would occur. And we know he knew that. Okay,
Because
can we go back? Can we go back? Don't present the same thing again!
Crap!
we keep losing life.
I keep accidentally presenting the Monokuma file. I think I'm letting this minigame psych me out. Okay. That's right.
Calm down.
Byakuya
You got this.
probably
You're
knew
him.
there was a possibility that a murder would occur. No, I mean,
Yeah,
come
Bopper,
on.
you're a fake gamer. I can interchange Xbox inputs with
I can
Switch
prove it
inputs
with
and
this.
PlayStation inputs.
Oh my god.
Oh
Wow,
my God.
chat.
Can you please take a
I
look
didn't
at
want to
this?
say it, chat, but we're in the presence of IQ. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell
What a
is this?
beautiful letter. I love that. I'm
How did
sorry.
someone
I
find
love
that letter
letter.
I wrote?
It looks like a threatening letter.
Someone will die.
Yeah.
So, who's the
I wish I
someone?
had that talent, Crimbo.
Nobody besides
Because I always get
Monokuma
the Switch
would write
confused.
such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me.
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly
lies! Those are still lies!
Monokuma's so nice.
Doesn't matter
Yeah.
who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place. He
Oh,
tried
look
to
how happy
create a
Ibuki is.
situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other.
Finally.
In doing
I just
so,
want Ibuki happy. Is that too much
Yeah.
to ask,
writer of the
guys?
letter in a
Well, it's
situation
Danganronpa, so
where
it
he
probably
could
will
have-
be.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have
This is
told
a-
us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. His strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Yeah, I really would actually like to know that one.
Obviously, the killer.
I wouldn't be so sure. The killer. What if two people had plans to murder? The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us. Who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already.
Can I give them a
Show
$50
yourself,
bill?
you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Shut up, Yoko. You have someone to kill in case 3. I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet. There's no way we can figure out who it
pardon
was.
me.
There's 14 good
Can
motives
I say
here.
something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been
It's a
able
peak
to see
question
anything
right
without
there.
the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Well, we know the answer to that one. Killer definitely used a
Do we?
mark. Because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table of his hands. It's the glowing paint!
Ham hands.
What if the
We're
glowing
so
paint
back.
was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife.
Okay,
even
to
in
be
the
fair,
dark.
it was the controller's fault on the last one, me fumbling.
In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They
Well,
had to have already
yeah.
known. That's why they used the
Where
glowing
was
paint
everybody
on.
else when we were piecing all this shit together?
Which
You know,
means
something that drives me
whoever
crazy
set up
about
the
these
blackout
Danganronpa
is
things is
the
I gotta bring
killer.
all these bums up to speed.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Shut up, Soda.
Which means it was you! Pecco,
See, now we gotta go on a whole ass side quest because of this guy.
Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
I'm not the killer.
Ibuki's perfect.
Yeah, she really is.
I guess she's not.
But I fucking hate so. Oh my god,
you
we're literally
believe
gonna.
her
Oh
so
my god.
easily?
Come on, bro.
But with Pecco's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a
Well, it's 'cause
technicality
she's really
like that.
Godskin Apostle.
Pecco's
Come on
the one who
now.
tripped the breaker and
Yeah,
caused the
she
blackout.
stretches.
Yeah. See, Speedy, you don't know who Godskin Apostle is. He's one of the Godskin
I
duo
don't.
that you saw the picture of last time. He's the long, tall one, and he has this attack where like his feet stay planted, but his entire body like just extends like a big worm out at you with his like spinning glaive thing.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Michael
It's
Jackson,
terrible.
kind of.
Yeah. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Pecco was the one who caused the blackout. Is that what happened? Blue-colored weak spots will start to appear. We've seen argue spots. Blue-colored spots are what we call agree spots. When shooting an agree spot with a truth bullet, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing if it's lies or mistakes, fire truth bullets to prove it's correct. Okay. So this is just... We corroborate the argument now.
Correct.
Like,
You're reinforcing someone's point.
Okay. We have to make it a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? You must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. What? So, like, we'll have a bunch of stuff, but we have to figure out... do I have evidence that supports something in here? Do I have evidence that contradicts something in here, basically, right?
Yeah. I won't say
Okay.
which is which.
Okay.
Since
Can I...
Peko was in the office,
No!
I think the game makes it clear if you're trying to support something,
she
though.
could have caused
Okay,
the
because it's
blackout
blue.
any
We're trying to
time.
support
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
That's impossible.
How do I check my
I don't remember the controls.
truth bullets? Because I want to... Whose account was what? Okay, so Chiaki's account was about Fuyuhiko appearing. Peko's... Actually, wait, whose accounts was it? Teruteru, Chiaki, and Neku... Well, Nekomaru was all about the bathroom, right? It didn't work. And Teruteru was gas stove in the kitchen. Couldn't use it during the blackout. Walked away. Someone was using it the whole time. He was able to enter the bathroom after Byakuya's body was discovered. Alright, see you later, Blue Oku.
Because I
Take it
was
easy.
not in the office.
I immediately tried to shoot
Not
Kazuichi.
even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard
Wow.
duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in... That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Okay.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
I had it, chat. I just had bad FPS skills earlier. I'm sorry, BJ Blazkowicz.
I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
Hey, it's nothing like that at
Wait,
all.
is consent what the
Nekomaru's
word
account
said?
is Peko's out.
Yes, it is.
You had
Yeah.
consent with...
It's very important.
What? I mean, we already
Consent
knew that
is
because
important, Bopper. Come on.
Okay, but like, you know what I mean, right? Like, I already knew that because I rizzed up Peko on accident last week. You know, she killed Byakuya though. Like, she's my goat. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
I agree with that. I'm gonna like
Then
that
the person
post.
who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
I'm sorry. This is a little more important than.
God, you're so selfish.
Bodily imp- You're so selfish, Soda.
There's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit
Thank you,
it.
Gilliam.
There's no way she'd admit you was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
She's got a point.
I'm sorry.
We just needed the information, Nekomaru. Like, come on now.
How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
God damn it.
Gilliam's S supports go hard.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office,
No, Deadly Narwhal.
I
She's not
felt the same
Kyoshiko.
rush of
Okay, this is a different
pain in my
character.
stomach.
Yeah.
Because of that,
She's Hiriko at
I
home.
was unable
Yeah.
to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did
Good
you
lord.
get excited?
Oh boy.
Seriously.
I want to kill this guy.
Yeah, like can we load him up with?
Your
All right, you getting in the sun
Is it
rocket?
really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I mean,
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
you're out of your element.
Idiots.
This childish nonsense.
Fuck up, Donnie.
What do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
You know.
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that.
Okay,
girl
low
left
key
the office,
Fuyuhiko
don't you
kind of
think?
cooking here, right? Because this, well, hold
I
on.
see. That might have happened.
Go on.
Fuyuhiko's idea is really good, and if he's right, now he has a motivation to be right. Like his motivation to be right is it gives him an alibi, because he would have had no idea who was supposed to be posted up where, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if he's correct, then respect, honestly, even though he's a dickhead. The question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically.
His ultimate talent is wrong. He's actually the ultimate chef.
Let
him cook.
Gil sent me Teru x Nagito yaoi.
Wow.
What? Really powerful. Yeah.
Damn.
That's really powerful.
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Teruteru might be a creep, but he's my creep.
He brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Let's.
Teruteru
Impossible.
cooked the food. How suspicious!
The delivery on that's so good.
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Laxatives would I don't know what laxatives off the top of my head like.
I've never
if you,
had
like
one. Yeah.
like I don't know if they really would. I mean, I guess for him they would.
Yeah.
Did you eat anything weird?
You're weird.
It's
You
very
ate
gross.
donuts.
Eating anything weird. Now that you mention it,
Okay, let's see.
you brought food to the office, right?
All right, let's get back into gamer zone here.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Okay, brought some food.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you
Could have
think?
been laxatives in the food.
Teruteru cooked the food. How suspicious!
That is really good.
I wouldn't do anything like that.
I
Laxatives would
go
ruin
over
the
the party
taste.
dishes one.
yeah, like let's see what the
Check
what,
the
like, what-
evidence. There must
that's
be
what I
some
actually
party
wanted because I
dishes in
think
this
it
thing.
might be party dishes
Yeah.
because
Did you eat?
party dishes like I do believe Teruteru actually, believe it or not, because like I think his motivation, because weirdly I think his motivation to kill Byakuya would be over Byakuya fucking with the kitchen, but I don't think that he would actually ruin his own food to do it, you know, in the same way Leon sold his whole shit out by, you know, throwing a baseball really good.
96 miles per hour
Yeah.
on the dot.
Teruteru poured his heart and soul into these dishes. That's what.
However,
That's it. Because
Akane
Akane ate
and
them. Akane ate them and was,
Oh
was
yeah,
fine.
yeah, there you go. They
Yeah.
both would have been shitting their brains out. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Now that you mention
How much he's immune?
she might be immune.
Might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Might have been some laxatives in it,
that's
bro.
wrong.
You're wrong.
Consent.
No, I do not consent to that statement. Get roasted,
Possible that
Fuyuhiko.
laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Are you sure about that?
The dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
Weird.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Damn.
Oh my god!
This bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Jesus.
Trashy skank?
Oh, great. Now we're going to have to prove whether or not she's a trashy skank.
Let's get in. All right, let's get in there. Come on.
Use the murder weapon happened during the blackout. Then the blackout itself is what's actually important. We need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. Would a trashy skank look like this, Hiyuko? Check out this picture. Okay, we got a lot of options this time.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
Storage room
If you
tablecloth.
can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Uh-oh.
Did they?
Careful,
Still
whoa.
Hit it?
Throw a stone.
Maybe they used a remote control?
We're looking for something that
Probably messed with the
agrees.
breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
What?
Okay, I honestly thought that was it. You're not
Yeah.
alone.
Yeah, that seems like it would have been it.
Crap.
Maybe I was overzealous. They might just say another one that like, oh
wait
damn.
till all the statements
Yeah,
come out.
I was way.
Answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
I really hate her. Like she should fucking try contributing something, okay?
Maybe they used a
At least
remote
to like
control?
Yasuhiro. At least he shut his fucking mouth most of the time.
It does not have to
Yeah.
be the breaker.
What
They
a
may have
goat.
tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
There we go. There we go. There we
Wow,
go.
that's no unfair.
I should. I agree with that. I'm gonna like that post.
It's just as Mahiru said.
Mahiro, you're so good at posting. You too, King.
Can you stop
Of course,
liking my
that's not a
posts? It's
coincidence.
kind of weird.
Someone caused it intentionally. Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. When you found them right after the blackout, the
I love
irons were
Ibuki
still
so
on,
much.
right?
I'm not going to be able to solve this game if they continue
So
giving
by
her all these
leaving
awesome
those
sprites.
irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
I think she's better than Darumi.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's how the
Yeah.
killer caused the blackout.
I hate to
mean,
say it.
Careful with that one.
Darumi
Ibuki
shtick.
is pretty.
Running
Ibuki is pretty
thin.
legendary.
Hold on a second. Let me speak too.
Lauren, oh my god.
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
I still like the character dots.
Yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I'm
okay?
just waiting for I'm waiting for the next bit to drop, right? Like I'm waiting for the development. They got Jotaro in here. No, this is worse than Jotaro. This is Gilliam from
The
Fire
irons in the
Emblem.
storage room caused the blackout.
Oh wait.
Then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to. If the irons caused the blackout.
Okay. I think I realized why this is throwing me off. Why this minigame
Why
throws
is
me
that?
off. Because you have to slash all the words or you lose. But when you slash the words, it just skips whatever they're saying.
Yeah.
So like I
So
don't
you
have
can't
any.
understand what they're saying.
I have no sense of the flow of what the fuck he's talking
I
about.
mean, you have more time than you think, so you don't have to slash right away.
Okay. So should
you
I
could
let it
give it a little bit of time?
Okay.
You should just be able to read what he's saying.
Then
If you
the
could read
killer had to
critically
go
like
to the
this.
storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Okay.
You got this.
People in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout,
The irons.
then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining
Bloody
hall
claw. There's a bloody
if the
claw.
irons then the killer
No,
had to go
fuck.
to the and turn on
Yeah.
the
Wrong
iron.
button.
Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall, if the irons caused the blackout,
What?
You fool.
Crap.
Not even a real answer.
but the people in the dining hall.
I
I
okay.
love the way
Okay.
he says crap.
So, okay, I get where I screwed up there because I was like, the storage room tablecloth proves that the perp went back to the storage room at some point.
Right.
But the specific, the line was about the irons.
If the irons caused the
Yeah.
blackout, Then the killer had to
So
go to
I
the
think
storage
what
room and
Hajime
turn
said
on
at the end of this section
How do you
is
intend
the
to
irons
take
aren't the
back
only
what you
thing
said?
responsible for causing the blackout.
Yeah.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout,
Yeah,
Allow me to
okay,
cut
okay.
through those words.
I will cut through those words.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred.
All right, goodbye,
They weren't
anarchist.
the direct trigger.
Missed you.
Yeah, be
Direct
careful of
trigger
Tubrillas out
was when
there.
the air conditioners in the dining
Wait,
hall
is that a
office
Tubrilla?
clicked on.
Chat.
air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners
Okay,
are
I
set
feel
to
like we're
11:30 p.m.
we're wasting so much more time than we were in the Danganronpa 1 trials because like everyone here is dumb as shit.
I see. When the timers
It's the
activated
first
air
trial. Come
conditioners-
on.
No, okay, you know what? To give Byakuya some credit, like at least he didn't. He like Kyoko was annoying because she'd like string the shit out, but at least she like wasn't dumb as hell.
I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out.
You know, there is not enough
Once they
Kyoko in this
set the
game.
air
That's a good point.
conditioners
Nah,
timers,
there's
they
frankly
just
there's
had
too
to
much.
Wait until they started up on their own.
Oh my God, Bopper.
There's purple
Let
on the
it
screen.
go.
Even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout. Indubitably.
King K, please. I like how as soon as you had to give Byakuya credit, your brain shut down and moved to Kyoko.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma.
Sonya's
about
fine. I like Sonya.
Dun, dun, dun.
Shut up, Monokuma.
Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
1,000?
Aw,
If I
Monomi.
died that many times, I might really stay
I love
dead,
Monomi,
you know?
chat.
Shut up! You guys just
Is Monomi your Blorbo? Is that where we're going with this?
Monomi's a Blorbo. Does Ibuki count as a Blorbo? Yeah, she's
Yeah,
my
of course.
Blorbo.
Yeah.
Yo, can I
Pekka
fight
Pekka-
with your chat again? Do you think your chat would be really upset if I fought with them? Again.
Yes. Yeah, go ahead. Do it.
No, but please, yeah.
Yeah.
Louise says every purple character is good. Yeah, but you know, Kaito exists. So, all right.
Was
my
in the
God.
office, we could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so,
And the breaker was
killers
reset
still
by
sly. I'm starting to worry
Monokuma
we may never
Apostle, so
actually
it's
find them.
It's all
God,
right.
I was
skin
gonna say it's not a
Monokuma.
spoiler because it means nothing to Bopper.
Yeah.
Because
I'm not gonna know what the hell it means.
they're
Yeah, I
just
have
a
no idea
petty
what you're talking
killer,
about.
right?
It means
And he's gonna forget
They
about it.
can't defeat
Yeah.
symbols of hope
Like
you
by the time it
guys.
becomes relevant, all I'm gonna know is, oh, I remember that name. Oh yeah, purple. Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
What the fuck are you
In the
talking
end,
about?
Hope always wins.
He's making
That's
sense to
what
me.
I believe.
Yeah, I
Nagito?
think he's making
What
sense.
happened to
What? This is Jesse.
Hope
what the
always
fuck are you
wins against
talking
despair. Yeah.
Well,
Don't you remember
have
the
been
end of
saying this whole
Danganronpa
time that
1?
There's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh my God. I hated Danganronpa.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
God, he's frying himself, dude. Just go ahead and confess.
What a shame.
Holy
Any
shit.
one of us is capable of that.
Can we bring up the
What are you
sticks?
in
Can you bring up how you were in there?
He's just saying.
Can we?
after all
I'll
this
try to
time,
establish
we
an
still haven't
alibi
made
or
any
something.
progress.
Jesus Christ. How is nobody calling him on this?
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length,
Oh.
there's not even one clue that leads to the killer.
Hajime's the ultimate hope. You had the ultimate
Black.
despair last game.
But that
Black.
might be because
Mm-hmm.
there's no way any of us could be a killer.
Shut up,
You're
bro.
changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't
Oh my
that
fucking
mean
god.
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, like,
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
yeah, there is. I mean, he stabbed Byakuya like 15 times. I would have
You
only
guys
stabbed
only
him
think
once.
there's
Like, to be
something
clear,
wrong
I'm
with
not like a
me
maniac.
Because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already.
I don't know. He's starting to make sense again.
Why? Stop saying that. Stop. You all need to stop running interference for this obvious killer.
Obvious killer, Bopper. Oh my god.
That is the exact tone you took when I read 11037 as Leon, and even photoshopped it. Shut up, Yoko.
Stop it.
Eat shit.
Everyone
We'll starve.
acts like this. I'm gonna.
Everyone calm down.
We're all
God, everyone is so negative.
God, why did the Resident
no
Evil
way
save
one
room music
friend would
start here?
murder
Why are we like
Then why did
stop?
Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
Fucking hate this guy.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single.
I don't know. He's making a lot of sense.
Wrong.
Yeah, come on, Chiaki. Come on now. Come on now. Roast
Did
his
you say
ass.
something?
Guys, we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Come on. Okay, the Fingler is back, chat. Let's see what she can do.
Don't start with this.
You know who the killer is?
Not my phrase. Chat invented
I don't know, but
Right.
we do have a clue about a suspicious person.
CIP.
I
Chat
think.
invented phrase.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Broski set up. He got the whole scouting report on the building. Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Yeah.
They drew the meat on there. Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they are able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. Killer probably used something to help them move in the dark.
Spot the selection.
God, she's using the night vision goggles. There's no way. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought we could just click around. Okay. I have to like actually pick the thing that gives it away.
Yeah.
Here.
He's him, Cat. He's him. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's the cord.
Must
Holy.
have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp.
Ibuki,
I
no!
hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
That face, yeah.
Yeah,
There
it's
was
so
a
good.
blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Ibuki X Gundam, chat. That's my ship. Those are my Blorbos. Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp light the killer actually used. Wait, hold on. Let me back up here. Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used the power cord.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with science.
They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Whoa.
Intense music.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
Okay, so you know what the next big problem here, though, we got to deal with is Byakuya going under that
There's
table
only one
specifically.
person here who could have done that.
Unless the target didn't matter. But
Right.
the only person here who could have possibly done it I'm sorry. Where is he?
What are you looking for?
He's being evasive.
You passed him before?
I think I did, yeah.
You're the only one.
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
I forgot we were Johnny Young.
Let's go.
Gosh.
Let's fucking
I just
go.
remembered. Yeah. Come on,
Just
fry
check
him up.
Everyone's positions before the blackout.
Bopper, how does
The
it feel to
person
be
near
this
the power
smart?
cord was you.
My IQ chat is intergalactic. You don't understand.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito.
Finally, the cookler.
That's just a
The
coincidence.
cookler.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito pictured surrounded by fearful women. Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning. Like I said, he got the whole scouting report on the whole building. He knew what the power situation was. He knew how to overload it. He knew what the thing was. He was also being really suspicious about those boxes. Hopefully Chekhov's boxes come back up. Anyways.
Don't check my boxes.
Yeah.
So, you would have had a chance to hide the knife. That's... If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning...
He
you're the
literally
only
sold
one who
himself,
could
though,
have done
right? Like, Nagito sold out because no one would have mentioned anything if he just
Seriously?
kept his mouth shut.
That's all just a
It would have just been me
coincidence.
If it
screaming.
was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you
I
could
know
hide the knife
Shelfables. I
under the
hate her
table?
face. I hate everything about her.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen.
To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing,
Anything.
didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall,
The Discord
isn't it?
kitten.
Please.
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case,
Fucking get
that
him,
strange
Chiaki.
speech you made earlier.
Okay, Chiaki,
That
like,
was part of
clear.
your plan,
I'm going to say
too.
it. I'm going to say it. Speedy, run your victory lap. Chiaki clears Kyoko, like, on a galactic
agree with that.
level.
I'm Kyle posting.
Yeah. See, now when I say that, everybody Kyle posts. When I say I love Ibuki, everybody starts Dunning posting.
Ibuki is extremely popular. Do not worry. Everybody loves her.
Fuyuhiko is such a dickhead. Fuyuhiko reads like he was fan translated.
DR doesn't like either of them.
He's
Oh
got
my
such a-
god. Yeah, there's so many curse words, like Naruto screaming, "Fuck you, you fucking fucker!"
Got
Like,
you
I don't
now,
think
you
Naruto
fucking
said that.
moron, bitch.
Well, just admit it already.
Just
Nagito, tell me
confess.
you object to this.
Become the
Frankly,
confessor
I
and
don't
tell
wanna
us you
believe
did it.
either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one.
Damn.
What happened? What
Damn,
happened to
Chad.
us?
What? This is a divorce metaphor, chat. This is so sad.
Say something.
Say
Oh, I get it,
something, I'm
Hajime.
giving up on you.
You must really like sexy bodies.
I'll be the one if you want me to. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death.
It is funny.
How
They've just straight
wonderful.
bookended the
How
Junko
beautiful it
trial with
is.
this.
Nagito!
Those eyes! At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together. Oh, shit. It's Manus, father of the abyss.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It
That-
was my
was
doing
fast.
all along.
Oh,
Everyone was
wow.
saying 2 hours. God,
Wow.
they do not have any faith in you.
Wow. Well, I mean, it was understandable
Kind of
after
like
the second
prologue.
section. If I'm not mistaken, Speedy, really quick.
Yep.
Was Mana's Father of the Abyss your favorite fight in Dark Souls 1? I can't remember.
No,
I know
what's his name? Nito?
Nito? Nito?
Yeah. He was my favorite fight.
Nito was such a cool fight. Because I remember
that was
Manus
a
was
great
one
fight.
you like crashed out on, and then you beat it, and then you like were like, dude, that fight was epic.
Yeah. I was like getting so pissed off during it, and then afterwards like, oh yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, she was fired.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
I jerked you off at supersonic speed, Barry.
I'm the one who used the power.
Yeah?
I'm gonna cry.
Nagito be locked in.
I'm gonna cry. I cannot go on. Oh no! What if everybody wants to take credit and they all start confessing like that one case in Danganronpa 1?
Could you imagine if like literally everyone's like Nagito says that and then like Mikan goes like, I killed him, and everyone's like, wait, no, I killed him. What are you talking about?
Yeah, everybody tried to kill him.
You realize like he has all of those knife wounds because literally everyone just tried to kill him all at once.
Wait, what's wrong? Bopper says Lauren. What is Lauren's PFP? Oh, is that Nagito gone wild?
It's crazy, Nagito.
No. Sister dearest, no.
And of course,
Poor. Yeah, no, they weren't right. Terrified women. Ah, that's a very funny.
after all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone.
Why would you whip it out in front of everybody? Wait till the lights are off, goddamn.
Dude.
Or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected
Mikan, poor
Byakuya
Mikan.
to have night vision goggles.
Oh,
Because of
Mikan.
that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with the twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
God, some dumbass is gonna shout. Now hold
Byakuya
on.
performed admirably.
There's something you did not consider.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie?
Chad, I
That's
have lasagna.
outrageous. There's no way.
Dinner's
someone
fine.
like
yeah.
me could
3 hours.
Oh hell yeah,
Christ.
lasagna's
I
great.
understand
It is.
better than
Homemade
anyone
or
else
what?
that
Oh hell no.
worthless.
During Danganronpa? Fuck no, I just
Too
shit in the oven
arrogant
from the
to have
freezer.
dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful.
Have you ever
to
tried to
actually
home make
try
lasagna?
anything.
Hell no.
I've made peace with the fact
I've
that I'm
tried.
lowly
Like
and
honestly, the biggest roadblock is
can't do anything
the
right.
like you getting a pot big enough for the noodles.
Yeah. This is like a tiny single serve size frozen lasagna. I don't know how I feel about. I kept begging him to confess, but like it's kind of disappointing that he did. I wanted to like. I wanted to do the drive by. I wanted to like drop. I wanted to cut his words.
Holy crap!
I wanted
Allow me
to
to
own
cut through your
him.
words.
Only the type of guy
Yeah.
who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
Oh, he's like the guy I told the story about, like in part
he
one.
seems like the sort of person whose
Mhm.
eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Insane self-report.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay,
Sonia.
so we know.
Oh, Sonia.
Chat, we're gonna write that one down for later. Not saying she did it, but we're saying like we that was a psyche
Sonia.
Val moment.
Listen. We have no choice but to respect a problematic girl boss. Okay.
We have Crimbo art.
Oh hell yes.
Oh,
This
great.
one's called Average Monomi and Monokuma Interaction.
Oh no. I love that meme. I like how hope is in like cursive, like this nice.
Yeah.
So, Chad, I'm gonna say something crazy here. The Danganronpa 2 cast low-key kind of peaked so far. Teruteru's a creep, but he's my creep. Sonya, I actually like Sonya. I think she's a lot of fun. Mikan's a hot mess, so I enjoy every time she like complains. It also makes Vivian upset to have to do her voice. That's fun. Ibuki, we already know. Chiaki, I'm sold on. Byakuya, deceased. Hajime sucks. But, you know. Gundam, I mean, we're talking the S tier of S tiers with Gundam.
That's quite the hobby you have there.
Kazuichi, I don't really know.
Not really the time to bring it up.
He's there.
Yeah. Fuyuhiko, I want to launch his ass into the sun.
Hey, Nagito.
Kyoto, her
If you were
too.
behind all of this,
Or
then did you
Kyoko.
also send that threatening letter?
Kyoko. Sayonji. It's probably easier to say.
Yeah.
Sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at.
I swear to God, if we have to do like a test, I guarantee you there's people that are
Oh
worse.
boy.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think
I would
somewhere
definitely fumble Ibuki or Chiaki.
I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my
That's-
evil deeds. Well,
That's
I bet
misinformation.
If that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
I literally just have to find a Sun My Buns comp, and then I can like sleep easy at night, and everybody's gonna be like, "Wow, the goat." Turn the auto
Just
off.
leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room.
There's still shit that's bothering me about this case, even though he's confessing to it. And you stayed in there for a long time. I think it would be bad for your health.
In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Someone had brought up the Goodbye Despair musical in the Game Club server, but I didn't look into it for fear of spoilers. But I have heard there's a Danganronpa musical.
I feel like I've stumbled
I
onto
didn't need to rig the
it by
drawing for
accident.
cleaning duty, you know?
Like
At least I saw
seen-
the second one. Like
Yeah.
I got it recommended. I got a musical for Danganronpa 2 recommend, and it was like a screenplay by a bunch of young adults, and it's pretty charming, very charming. But I don't know if that's the one you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't look into it because I was worried. I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty.
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Come on, Shoma, just get in the fucking robot. I swear to fucking God. Nagito's talent.
I'll
I
go
believe
out
his
in a
talent
blaze.
is ultimate
blaze
luck.
of mediocrity.
Yeah. Ultimate babyface would be crazy to say.
Lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck.
Terrified
Sure,
women
my
again.
talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Chat, that needs a Dark Souls screen. If someone in the game club can get that. If someone can just create a Dark Souls screen of any type on this, I have no suggestion, but I'd like to see it.
LeBrick Wall asks, chat, what does 11037 mean?
That is actually, that's on the number line.
If you go far enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can go out there and find it.
Yeah, you can.
I'm left with...
Chat,
Sorry.
all you got to do is count from 1 to 1,000. 1,037.
I'm left with the red mark.
For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite.
Okay, that's a more clean screenshot for anyone on Dark Souls duty. So let me make sure we got that one.
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings.
Oh, that one's even worse because now we got Mono Me in the background.
Shivering.
Yeah. Wait, apparently there is one.
Oh my god.
Let's see if I can get it. Crimbo says she already made one. Let me see. Oh, there's... Oh. No, see, this is just a plot summary of Makoto's entire existence in the first game. Women repulsed.
Yeah, that's Makoto's
yeah.
existence.
He was the ultimate lucky student after all.
It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Fuyuhiko spitting for once.
Wait!
Wait, what?
Oh.
The repulsed women have something to say?
How should I put this? Is Nagito...
Fuck!
Mikon, what are you doing?
It's exactly what I said was going to happen. Some dumbass was going to suggest something stupid.
Oh, and we're just wasting time.
Yeah.
There's just something a little strange.
So there's a couple of things strange about this case. I think the bloody cloth in the storage closet's got to come back up at some point, for sure.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Jesus fucking Christ. I fucking hate her. She sucks. But I fucking hate Yoko. She's terrible. She's a horrible person. Just a horrible person. There were people that killed people in Danganronpa 1 that were not as bad of people as this. But
to be fair, this is something Kararo would say in 100 Blind. Like, do you hate her as much?
Well, have I ever said anything good about Mr. Potato Head?
I don't think so, but you said, she was winning you over a little.
She was winning me over a little bit. But, I don't know. Who's someone that killed someone in Danganronpa 1? Celeste
that
never
was
said...
despicable?
Yeah, Celeste never said anything this horrible. Who else killed someone in that? I can't remember any other characters.
I think you're reviewing Celeste's life through rose-tinted glasses there a little bit.
Yeah, but
yeah, doesn't she tell Hifumi to shut the fuck up, you swine, or something?
Okay, but he was one, he liked it.
He was into it, so
Yeah, he was into it, so it's actually a favor, and it should have been me, not him. You little bitch.
Hey, Kyoko's helping you out, so that way we can stop having, following Mikon whatever's dumb thing.
That's exactly right, Squatch. Anime is just like Southern Gothic fiction in this sense.
Hello, human resources?
I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT!
That is why he's the GOAT.
He never misses!
Your truth bullet will disappear if they touch these lines. Okay, so now we've got like the
White noise. We got to
Yeah.
shoot it first with the A button or X button.
the X button because we were on the Sony PlayStation 5.
On a cobalt purple and blue.
Exactly what I'm talking about. You gotta buy yourself one of these and Demon Souls. Ibuki's account, Chiaki's account, Kazuichi's account, Mikan's autopsy report. What was the other one?
I think it's strange that...
Nekobar.
The killer is so obviously Nagito.
What?
Is it not the X button?
No.
He has already
Might be
confessed.
the A. What?
You know,
What? It's not.
Try square.
Not working anything.
Silencer, it's the A button.
Silencer is-
Whatever button.
Yeah, A should be X unless you swapped it.
It's doing nothing. Welcome to Bopper,
Oh my
Kintaro
God!
Sephi. None of my buttons. Wait, none of the buttons are doing the thing. Oh wait, I think the tutorial said you can't do it in this trial. Oh.
Oh, really? Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Then what the fuck was the point of them even mentioning? But welcome to Bopper, Kintaros. Thank you for supporting.
thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch.
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
Okay, they're all gonna. Okay, I got so stressed about I thought my controller was having more issues. So let's actually
just got it.
let's lock in on this real quick. I'm very sensitive on this issue.
Nagito.
Killer's obviously Nagito. Let's see.
He has already confessed.
He did do that. That's true.
You know,
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
Poor
He killed
Ibuki.
Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Wait a minute. No! No! He did it because the autopsy report said it was like a 5mm chode-ass ice pick shit.
It was the same diameters or...
he
Never
has
mind.
already confessed.
we already know what it is, Hajime. Don't worry.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
I don't think
No,
so.
that's wrong.
Huh, that's wrong. Get Columbo'd, you fucking moron, bitch.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
The hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5mm in diameter. 5mm?
Yeah, Kintaros, I would change it if I could. I hate the ads.
Way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Jesus.
Damn. Everyone's mean in Danganronpa 2.
Everyone, it's him.
Threatening her.
Yeah, come on, get him a
And
hero.
it's Kyoko.
Trying to say, Mikan.
What the fuck's
And
Kyoko?
Nagito.
Kyoko.
As
Yeah,
long
fuck
as we
her.
can't prove
Yeah, fuck
that
him,
the
but
knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
I swear to God, when Byakuya
Hey,
like
don't
swoops
blame
down from the
me.
rafters, I'm gonna
Mikan's the one who said
kill
it.
my computer.
Sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
She is our Kyoko,
No.
isn't she?
Like, during the blackout. Did something happen between you and
No, she's
Byakuya
she's
that
the
we
ultimate
don't know
gamer,
about?
Bopper.
I
not the
like
ultimate
her a lot
critic.
more than
After all
Kyoko.
this, what else do you intend
Me too.
to hide?
yeah.
Like,
she has a
Kyoko's
cute
fine, but
hat.
I
She's
really like Jackie.
Jeez, the
She's such a
moment your
cute
back's
hat,
against
and
the
like
wall,
she's
you
a
get all
gamer,
silent.
and
You
you know,
piss me off.
I think that's cool.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Excellent contribution.
Like I said, her
Lives are
her
at
her
stake, you know?
her head cones
Whose life is at
are
stake?
antenna to
Seriously,
the third
how long is it
dimension.
gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight.
Sup, Slamurai?
Don't you think that's a
Sup,
pretty
Kindy
clever
Grove?
metaphor? Despite
Dark
the
Griffin?
fact that it came from me?
Mikan is gonna get to see Ichiban.
No, that's not it.
I love my goat Ichiban.
Not
I
it.
haven't played his game
What's
yet.
not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, it can't be. All right, we got to hook up to the antenna then. There should
Here we
be
go.
some way
Come
to
on.
find out what happened in the dark. Not this minigame again.
Embarrassing pose.
Okay. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. What could we know that would have taught us what happened in the dark? Let's see. Nakamura was about the bathroom. Victim's body was discovered. The estimated time of death was 11:30. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times. The body is as if Byakuya were reaching for something. I mean, it could be the Monokuma File 1. I mean, it literally tells us what happened, which is that Byakuya got stabbed 100 times.
Nope.
Oh.
That's okay, Bopper. That's okay.
Crap.
I'm sorry.
You have 9
I
HP
thought
left.
the thing. I just thought the thing that said what happened in the dark was going to be the answer to what happened in the dark. I'm sorry. Okay.
I mean, it just shows the aftermath of what happened.
It
didn't
literally
show
says what happened
during.
in the dark. I didn't mean to click it
What are you
again.
talking about?
Oh, Bopper.
It says he got killed. It says he got
If you
stabbed.
do it a third time, it actually works.
If this was police, if this was police
Yeah,
nuts,
it's
that
just
would
like
be
that
true.
one,
that
that one
would
thing
work
with your
in
time
police
dilemma.
nuts.
Speedy, I got to the dice
dice
rolling
rolling?
Anthropic principle one last stream.
That shit is great.
I honestly, everyone keeps on trying to like gently warn me that Zero Time Dilemma is not like is not as good as like Virtue's Last Word or whatever. I'm having a great time with Zero Time Dilemma. It's been
I'm glad
so
to
good.
hear that.
Yeah,
I'm very
me and
glad to
Speedy
hear
talked about this a little bit on last 100 line stream, but at least like as a stream game, like you had said you had like just an unbelievable amount of fun with ZTD as a stream game, right?
If you're talking to me, yeah.
Yeah.
I enjoyed streaming ZTD way more than Virtue's Last Reward. I think Virtue's Last Reward is a better game.
Yeah.
But yeah, ZTD is just a blast. So
I think we ran into the issue with VLR that there were some streams where it was just like rehashing a bunch of stuff.
yeah, it kind of drags its heels a little bit.
ZTD is
VLR.
like ZTD moves ferociously fast. It's great.
Yeah.
It's like, it moves so fast to the point that the characters are saying, "What the fuck?" Like all shit is happening.
I also just genuinely love the
It's so
ZTD
good.
cast a lot. Like it's like levels of Danganronpa.
Yeah, it's interesting because I think they really gave themselves like it's kind of a smart move to bring back like 4 characters out of the 9 as like returning characters, because now they have to just freshly develop only 5 characters, and those 5 characters get to be like really like laser focused in on.
Yeah, like
Shame
Eric.
that's not what happened. You're stuck with Eric and Mira.
I don't want to say
God.
any more though, because
Q team is fucking doomed. Is my current
Chat.
only like theory is like that trio is fucked.
Chat, if you have not played the Zero Escape games, you really should. I don't want to spoil ZTD, but there are like some things that happen in ZTD that like I think you are definitely on like the short list of like things you plot shit that you should experience before you die 100%. Like don't worry. I won't die.
I love how like the other 2 teams have like people who have done escape room death games before and kind of like have their wits about them about these sorts of things. And one team is just, here is a child who has no idea how he got here, the worst
With
man you've ever
amnesia.
met in your life, and the worst girl that you're ever going to meet in your life, parentheses hot.
Yeah.
Like,
But like Eric is great because he looks at Mira's gigantic tits and he's like, you know, babe, when I was working at the ice cream parlor and you walked in and reminded me like of my mother, I was like, damn. I haven't seen boobs like that since my mom.
Oh, really?
God.
Don't act so
You
surprised.
told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
This is Johnny Young Bosch's worst character he ever played.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on
Scratch
here?
my ear.
Tell me I'm
This
good.
is-
Ow. Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys?
Speedy, your Blorbo anime girl voice is honestly sickening with how good it is.
Just in the kitchen.
I had a lot of practice with Selkie from
Hold on a
Faye.
sec.
Yeah.
I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality
Nick.
totally suck.
Jeez.
You've got me
He's
deep
MILF
with your
guy
knife of
posted.
truth. However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here?
Yeah, the problem, I want
This
to know,
is-
Byakuya ending up exactly under the table where the knife was stashed
it
is
almost
interesting
sounds
to me.
like
This
Byakuya
intrigues me.
fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
What?
You got boxed the fuck out.
Just as the blackout
Byakuya
occurred,
posted up.
I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife.
I'm sorry, the fact that the fact that large Byakuya posted up and then hit like a Kareem hook shot on Nagito's crazy.
But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
He seems mad horny about that.
Yeah. So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. Well, it sounds plausible.
Yeah,
I mean,
paid the big bucks for plays like that.
chat, you don't want to meet Byakuya on the court, okay? You don't want to hoop with Byakuya. He's going to mess you up. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds like... It would be funny if we go through this whole, like, horse and pony show just for us to find evidence that incriminates Nagito even more.
After getting shoved out from under the table,
That'd be really fucking
I was
funny.
just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
You got fucking read by
What happened after
Byakuya.
that? Even
Yeah.
I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Gundam, no!
How can that be?
A little
We
part of me
spent all
just
this
went like,
time
what if
talking
Gundam?
back and forth.
No! No, 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 no. Please don't. Please
There's a
no.
ring missing. His ring was missing underneath.
His ring was missing underneath the floor.
I don't know, Bopper.
Quack.
What other word is brimming?
No,
with
that shit's
so
a red
much
herring. I'm sorry. It's
But
not
you can't
Gundam.
give up. You need to have
Yeah,
hope.
sure.
Do your best and move
I know
forward,
your tech.
rising to the
Your
challenge
meta's been
again.
cracked,
That is
Vivian.
why you guys are the symbols of hope.
You're on like some
Listen,
little Mac
I'm
tier
just-
shit.
I'm just supporting you, okay?
Yeah. Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I could say that. I just thought I knew him, but the whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I don't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But
We spent so much time with him. That's crazy.
yeah, now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Oh my god.
Ooh, intermission.
Yay.
So how does this intermission work? Is it just like a save point, or is it like?
Yeah. You might have a conversation with the characters outside the trial. I can't remember exactly. And sometimes they let you investigate.
Okay.
But yeah, this is just like a place to save your game.
Okay.
Read this.
Are we not reading this?
Well, I was waiting and you didn't read, so I was just like, I guess we're not reading it.
I was stretching my legs.
To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge?
Yeah, Bopper.
Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter.
That's so wrong. Mondo!
But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion.
All right, Bopper, take your guess. Final guess. One shot. You can't say multiple people. Just one guess. Who is the killer? For $10 billion.
Ice pick type item up through the cracks in the floor. Let's see. Chiaki.
5, 4.
Hold on.
three.
Give me. Hold on. Chiaki and Gundham were really struggling to get underneath that. I don't think that was it. You know what? We're gonna reach for the stars on this one. Gundham sliced him up.
Shit.
Back. Okay, go on. I just wanted to see.
Yeah.
Of course. For those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Take the challenge.
Take the challenge.
There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion.
Oh
my
You're so
I've been lying.
Villain, you're truly a villain.
Oh, mono me.
Let's just save the game. Dude, you're not cycling your slots. We're never gonna get that Monokuma doll.
No.
Do we want to keep going?
And my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
That I will leave up to you all.
I'm good for
I'm down to
whatever.
keep going.
Okay, then I'm gonna keep going.
However you're feeling, I'm feeling.
I'm feeling.
It's intermission. I figured that I'd ask.
Yeah, I'm feeling good, and we won't have it next week. So
that's true.
Let's knock out this case.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone.
Aww.
And don't forget to save regularly.
Oh, she can barely say the word regularly.
Well, what now?
That's so cute.
So sad.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Monomi and Monokuma are basically Big Poppy and
We'll
Pumpkin.
be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away.
It's Poppy
but
Kuma.
You can't actually
Yeah.
prove it, right?
Yeah.
I guess the difference
That's
is that Monomi
right.
would every once in a
Even
while
if a different weapon was used,
get one
it
off
does
and like
not
just
mean
beat the shit out of
Nagito
him.
been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think
What's up, Cal?
Nagito is
Yes,
the
disproportionately large Poppy.
There's still more?
He resembles a hot dog too much at this point.
discussed. Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before.
No, it was
Not
Fuyuhiko.
even
I'm
my
sorry.
own
I'm
mother.
sorry, Gundham, for doubting you. I'm praying for forgiveness. I'm
You made
feeling
your guess,
Catholic
bro.
guilt over that guess. It's Fuyuhiko. The reason why I say that is because I just remembered Chiaki's testimony. Why does Mikan think Nagito looks clean?
I see.
Bro, it's going straight to Harvard, man. Holy shit.
God.
Say something like, why didn't Nagito
Chat, I'm
have
sorry.
any stains
I
on
didn't
him?
want to tell everybody that I got that NYU law full ride scholarship. But I turned it down because Harvard and Yale and Oxford offered me more.
Blood splattered everywhere.
Yeah.
Right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
Well,
I guess we did see something I could have used.
yeah, we did.
that right,
You know what we didn't see, though?
What's inside my boxes?
Yeah, what about your fucking box, bro?
In your boxes.
I can prove it with this.
Huh. Elementary.
You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains,
Yale offered you a
that
spot because they
settles.
saw the JD Vance in the
Nagito used
Bopper
the
vault.
tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
You're on thin ice, buddy.
It was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights
Face
came
reveal.
back
It's
on?
just the JD
What
Vance
would you have
edit.
done if we'd seen it?
Dude, we're here for the cozy stream vibe until I yell at chat. About
Yeah.
Danganronpa.
Thank you, Owain, big guy. We just have a couple crash outs now and then, you know.
Tablecloth,
It's never me, though.
Under the table.
Never.
Putting a knife in a blackout and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for
Poor
you guys
Monami
too?
just swinging.
She's having fun. She's in her enclosure.
Yeah, she's swinging.
Maybe
Aw.
the killer didn't necessarily stab
That I want
Byakuya
that hoodie
under the
so
table.
badly.
I do too. Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all.
Me neither, Ibuki. You're just like me for real. The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different. Okay, I think I just interpreted that sentence wrong. I think what they're meaning is that because someone could have been under the floorboards counts as a different place. Is what I assume
Yeah.
they mean by that.
Possibly.
That makes
Like
sense.
you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
Okay, so the reason why I like Chiaki more than Kyoko, I think coming down to this line, is that with Kyoko, it was like, you already know the answer, bro, just say it. But with Chiaki, I'm like, she doesn't know, so...
Yeah, with Kyoko, it was like, I know the answer, but you need to say it, Makoto. So, like, all the time, she would do that. Yeah.
In scenes where you have to figure out important
Let's
words, the
fucking
improved
go!
Hangman's Wait, what?
Yeah! It's time!
Slurs, oh,
slurs,
wait!
slurs,
yes,
slurs.
yes, this is it, yes! I like how
All
they
right,
call it
Hajime, how many
improved...
slurs can you
Wait,
think?
I like how they call it improved Hangman's Camp. It's really funny.
We got rid of the slurs on this one.
Are you sure about that? And then immediately the first word is immediately the first word's gonna be John Police Knots line. Hey, Ibuki, or hey, Fuyuhiko, you wear a tie. Yeah, pretty gay, I know. No, Pumpkin, stop clacking keys.
Aw,
If
Pumpkin.
two different letters
Hangman Gambit.
Oh, I'm missing the tutorial. Okay.
Oh, you're gonna get fucked on this one, bro. I don't know if your brain's gonna be able to handle it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Let me explain this game instead of you reading the rules, because I think it'll be. Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna have letters flying across the screen, and you could pick up a letter and drop it again.
Yeah.
And you want two letters that are the same to collide, and then you'll be able to shoot that letter to put it in the hangman slot. If you have two different letters collide, they'll both explode, and you'll take damage. So you're like directing traffic.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
You must make two of the same letters clash.
Yeah, you're gonna pick it up and put it on a different path so they like collide into each other. Kind of like the balls touching in ZDT. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It's like that, yeah.
Sorry, what?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Balls touching is deep lore. When you move the reticle with the left stick and press the A button when it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. However, you can only catch one letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the A button while you have the letter caught, you can shoot it. So
Well, to be clear, I still really like Kyoko. I just think that, like, Chiaki's methodology feels a little bit more, like, on equal footing with you than, like, a little bit like you're being put on the spot to, like, do something, you know? I can understand why Kyoko's approach can feel as, like, uncomfortable as it does, I guess.
That's a whole lot of A buttons.
Here you are.
And to be clear, Volk, Kyoko's a top, like an S tier character for me as well. When I made my Danganronpa tier list, she was at the S tier. I do like me some purple. Hangman's Gambit actively pisses you off. Yeah. They call it improved, but we'll see what Bopper thinks. It's gonna be great. You've been posting your DR tier list in the Speedy server? Alright, let me get mad again. Hold on.
Have fun, they say.
You know,
That sounds like a threat.
King KP's is pretty respectable. I'll give him that. It's
The
pretty
place
respectable.
Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should be able to put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit. I have a feeling I can see something.
Come on,
it's
Hajime,
in there.
think. Come on, Hajime, think.
Think. Fuck, that's a big word.
Good luck.
What the fuck is
Okay,
this?
so you want these U's to collide. So pick one up and put it in front of the other.
Oh.
Yeah, like put it in front of that U so they crash into each other. And now you can shoot it with the Y button or the triangle button.
What?
If two different letters collide, you're gonna hurt.
It's
yourself.
under the
So you
floor.
Okay, so we need a U.
Okay.
You gotta hit it with the triangle, I think. Unless I'm giving
Okay.
you misinformation. The E and the U! The E and the U! Oh, Jesus.
Okay, I get it now. I understand it now.
There you go. Oh my god, he's him.
All right, we're cooking. We're cooking.
Okay, we're on.
The E and the U! The E and the U!
Ah!
Yeah, you could just delete letters by shooting it like that.
Why? Oh my god. Can we make it go faster?
You could speed it up. You could speed it up. There's
You
a speed up
can?
button. Yeah. I forgot what it is, but there's definitely a speed up button.
There is. Okay.
Yeah, you're killing this. I thought this
you
would make
got
your
this.
brain explode, but you're getting it.
Where's the letters? Oh, whoa.
Just got rear-ended. You didn't hit Y. No.
I like how like nervous Speedy gets when like when a collision is about to happen.
I'm just trying to put the pressure
Oh,
on
I
Bobber 'cause
hit the
think
wrong
it's
button.
funny.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
Under the...
Wait, can you delete non-fused together pieces?
I'm not sure.
You just pick them up when you hit that button.
Oh.
To be able to delete them, they need to be fused. Thornage!
No! It's like, whatever. No! I like the thing that's.
All right, you got it. You got it.
It is the controls that are like throwing me off.
I got it.
That was easy. That was actually mad improved over the first game.
Was
like,
it improved? Damn. Okay.
Like that's actually that shit's actually way better than the first game. I'm not even gonna lie, chat.
I kind of agree. I like that mini game better than the first one.
And maybe it's because I think it's because I figured out the word early. That might just have been it, right?
Yeah.
Could have been it.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gas.
Andrew, we didn't
There was no
spell a
carpet
slur.
laid out
We
under
didn't
the
spell a
table.
slur yet.
Yeah.
If they stuck the weapon through one of the
Don't
gaps,
worry.
They could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
Pumpkin is back, chat. Occupying my lap.
So,
Meow.
that
In
means
the
the
way.
killer was able to get under the floorboards. From where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. That's my MVP.
Don't do it, Bopper.
Hey, Gundham, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I'm acting completely comfortable because we're just going to act him how would access be
to
found,
the
and then he's going to tell
Hellhound
us, and then we're going to
earring?
fry whoever actually did it.
That Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Ah, there it is. I found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit.
I see. Good for you.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to
Love
say
him.
that earring is the one hanging
He's the
from your
best.
right ear? Huh? Could it be?
Chekhov's earring.
Gundham wasn't
Chekhov's
wearing
earring.
it during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundham was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
I'm going to crash out if it's Gundam. I'm already decided.
So,
Quack.
Gundham knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
I'm always saying
I
this.
am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
God, this
Truly,
hamster
this
is
is the
cute.
evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual
God, he skipped the
chaos
third
is
eye
rendered
immediately.
Yeah.
He went straight to 4.
Ooh, I'm embarrassed
so
just
powerful.
listening to him.
If I had to power rank the Danganronpa characters, Gundam might be number 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like in a fight, you know,
I shall
combat
tell you
capability.
all.
Oh, 100%.
The answer was in the storage room.
Hey, the storage room.
Oh.
Where the boxes were?
Where the boxes were.
Mirage Golden Hawk,
Don't look at my
John
boxes.
T has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of
Hey, why
doom
did- hey,
leading
Bopper,
to the
why did
underground
Nagito-
lurks beneath a large
Why did he not let
assortment
us
of
see this?
Look at the boxes.
After securing a
Hmm.
lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
His voice actor's really good. I have to say.
Fools, behold my power.
I wish we could hurry up and kill Akane though. Let's get rid of her. She ain't doing shit.
Why?
No one.
Has she said anything to try?
Like one thing.
It sounds like you can go
She
under the
called
floorboards
Byakuya
from the storage
like a jokester at the very, very beginning, and then just kind of shut the fuck up for the rest of it.
Yeah. She did
ZBA
nothing during the
gig.
investigation either.
If the
Collect
space
that
beneath
paycheck.
The floor is empty. It's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
You're just a breeder. You know would go hard as a soundboard line.
I see. If they pass through the storage room,
Me when I'm angry
understand
at
why
straight
the
people.
tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
The
hamsters.
wasn't at the party.
Who wasn't at the party again?
Thank you,
Four Dark
Akane.
Davis weren't at the party.
Wow.
But I was guarding the entrance.
Shout out to
remember?
the Voice
Monami over
Actors
there can
Guild
be
for
my
getting her
witness,
that line.
Yes, this Monami over here is your witness.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took
juice
before the
enjoyer.
blackout,
Yeah.
it obviously has to be him.
Just say it.
Yay! It's decided.
Yukiko.
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it.
That was just a red herring. Just an innocent red herring.
I'll fucking kill
I love
you.
that delivery.
Yeah.
see, you're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Ooh, now you're
Oh,
allowed to
he
use
was
the
a
Silencer.
Oh shit! So we can like
Samus,
just,
you're allowed to use the freeze beam now.
wait. So we can just now we can just
You're
like
allowed to go all out.
we have the silencer now, so we can just roll up on Fuyuhiko now and just like
Nah, just white noise.
okay, okay. I thought I was gonna say we could now like straight crack him. Just roll up behind him, just pew pew pew.
If only Hajime were that cool.
Don't care. The tutorials can try to be as cute as they want. I disagree.
Use the silencer.
Oh, that's a lot of accounts. Fuck, dude.
Jesus, we gotta remember what everybody
I
said.
have 5 alternate
During the party,
accounts.
The killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day
Damn.
without going to the storage.
Hey. Embarrassing pose.
Is that true,
I think this is it.
Fuyuhiko?
Actually, you didn't need to go in the floorboards to do
I'm
that.
the fucking killer.
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong.
Easy
Wow,
fucking
that was
money.
fast. God damn. Shoot with confidence.
Easy money.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
No, that's wrong.
That'd be funny. I disagree.
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here, all alone at a place like this?
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, Why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up! Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from
I
outside.
can't believe embarrassing pose is going to end up being evidence on something.
Quack.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Damn, he's just like chat.
It's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make eggs Benedict without any eggs.
That's a really suspicious thing to say, Teruteru. Why did you say
You're
that?
right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness.
Have you ever made Eggs
And
Benedict?
that room was much
Once.
closer.
How did it
Not
turn
that
out?
fancy.
Sorry, it was okay.
But is it really
What's up, Sonny?
impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility.
Oh,
a
hi,
little bit
Sonny.
more.
Hello, hello.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
Well, there's the fire exit. But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
Appears We're getting close to the final stage.
Stop edging me, bro.
Or the
Can someone just confess to this shit?
Which is superior?
Weren't earlier you were upset because Nagito like confessed like way too quickly?
I'm upset at whatever the game is in the middle of doing. Okay, like. Okay. Okay. Fire door. Fire. That's new. In the kitchen equipment list, but it's gonna be
hallway was really dark
it's gonna
during
be
the
the fire door.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Shut up.
He's right.
Is it really not
Oh.
possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Oh, you're
We got a mix.
Another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the.
No, did not want to do that. I wanted to see what they actually say here.
Yep.
What are our options? We also have the fire door. Keeps the fire from spreading. Kitchen equipment list. It's not saying what's actually on the list. That's weird. I'm just like looking to see if like flashlight or something was randomly won. Yeah, I was a premature load. I'm sorry, chat. I'm
Moving to the
demonetized.
storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What does it say in the duralumin case? A lot of security equipment inside of the hard part. A key to the other duralumin cases inside here as well. Was that a different truth load? I don't think so.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
No!
I agree with that.
Consent!
Yeah!
Good job.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right?
Chat, I expect...
But where could they have found
Can we create one of those, like, Professor Bopper apology
There was one
forms?
nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Someone in the game club make an apology form for me for this performance. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses, iron plates for barbecue, and even a portable stove for cooking. I do recall
Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there.
55 burgers, 55 fries. I mean, it should be okay to play a little Danganronpa at work.
Just a little bit. Dude, my favorite skit from him is the dating show with the zip line. Have you seen that one?
Yeah, I have not.
It's like a bachelor show with the zip line. You gotta watch. Just look up zip line, and then that guy's name. I forgot his name.
Tim Robinson.
Tim Robinson. Kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it. Yeah, Owain knows the one.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
Why did that like turn her
portable
on?
stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain
Hey,
it to me.
focus. Hey, Teruteru,
Focusing.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
Oh no!
Yeah.
We're
We're
fried.
sword dueling. Oh, we're sword dueling with Nagito. Oh god, we have to get in there.
We found the blowjob brothers.
At Nagito. Well. It isn't the blowjob brothers.
Damn it! There's no way I'm gonna lose again to someone like him.
Wait, can you hide? I was about to say, can you hide the text because I feel like this is a pretty good thing for like a Dark Souls text or something.
Dang, I was too slow.
He said the hole was
I'm sure you
too
could
dark
catch
to
it on
see
the
the
replay.
office.
Yeah.
The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Good slicing.
Yeah.
But it wasn't good enough. You need to clear the whole screen.
Okay. I have to kill everything that he says.
Pretty much. If you get the bar far enough, it'll let you advance to the next stage.
Okay. Assuming the portable stove was used for the lights, which contradicts Kazuichi's testimony, I don't think what Kazuichi said is wrong. I guess for now.
Did you
Off the
forget
rip.
what Kazuichi said?
Or did he
earlier?
have a yellow
said the hole was
statement?
too
I didn't
dark
see
to
it.
the office.
I didn't see it.
The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
There we go. Pro slice.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to
Your
say?
chat is going crazy.
About
by the
what?
way.
The
Sword
reason
fight?
Kazuichi
Sword fighting in the
couldn't see the
locker
office
room?
was because the hallway was dark.
Hands
So
behind
the
your
light was
back,
shining
sword
in such
fighting
a
with
dark
Nagito,
hallway.
Hajime, full
Wouldn't
flaccid.
Kazuichi have seen it?
Wait.
After all, he was walking.
Final
through the
destination,
hallway.
no loads, swords only.
Oh
But I
god.
think you need to make some art.
Yeah. We'll put Gil on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need a specialist.
You all are
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about this. Now look at Ibuki's face.
Yeah. That's chat right now. That's just chat.
Ibuki's just man posting live on Clash Child. So the killer didn't have a light. I don't know what the fuck was just said. I was hearing all that.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
I think I have.
By the way,
an
if you take
idea.
too much
The reason
damage,
Kazuichi
if you take too much
couldn't
damage here,
because
you
the
revert
hallway
back to
was
the
dark.
other
So
stage.
if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Yeah.
Dude, you're fucking him.
Yeah. You
You
don't
are
even
him.
have to know what's being said. I just intuit it.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh?
Sit.
What are you
Yeah,
talking
exactly.
about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light.
Chat, we won the sword fight.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway.
I'm sorry. I've got a. We have a pretty. We have some.
Oh no!
More Dark Souls.
Whenever you say that. Okay.
Yeah.
It better be
From
Nagito
earlier.
with the two terrified women.
It is.
Don't look at those boxes.
Okay.
That's so good.
That is really good. Oh, wait. Sorry, Chad. I'm about to blow you out, but Crimbo posted the audio.
You little bitch.
Okay. Vivian,
Celeste,
you all
yeah.
couldn't hear it. It was Celeste.
Yeah.
You little bitch.
Plus,
Yeah, I remember you
all
played that
ground's
the other
corner
time and
just
it blew out
beyond
my
the fire.
eardrums.
Yeah, I was careful this time.
So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
Shit, the police are outside. Uh-oh.
I
They heard
see.
there was
To
posting
actually
happening in
notice the
here.
Fire door.
Are you playing Danganronpa in there?
Expected of the
Can we
ultimate.
join?
Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
I'm really sensitive about that.
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
We are somehow not anywhere closer to finding an answer after like
okay if you
800
guys
hours.
fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might
We're in the
offend
mud.
people.
Yeah.
More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already?
See, Monokuma's also
now
like
when I
eager to
get
get to
bored.
the answer here.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer? Even though I don't really
right.
want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right?
All right, Bopper, who is it?
The face is so ridiculous. She's just been stuck on it.
You're the only one.
Teruteru.
I got you
Could it be you?
fried.
I got you now, you fucking moron, bitch.
What are you talking
It's so
about?
fucking over, Teruteru.
Teruteru's the killer?
Quack.
Is that true?
What are you talking
You're the only
about?
one.
There's no way.
Remember when I said
That's
this?
simply my assumption.
Yeah, do you remember the 3 other times that you went, nah, it's not him?
Nah, I give you props,
Objection or
Bopper.
not,
Okay.
Why am I being treated like the killer?
Okay, all right. How about this from now on? Because Vivian wants to always disrespect me. Next time we have a clash trial.
I'm never allowed to disrespect you because you always get so petty with me. And yet,
first
when
of
we're
all,
doing
okay,
our
first of
Elden
all, can we
Ring
clear-
streams, suddenly it's like, oh, Vivian's so disgusting, talking about Malekith's thighs all the time.
Okay,
Or
can we
Medeir's
say something?
thighs.
A couple of things right here. One, I'm just a little guy. Two, okay, we had to clear the air there. But two, okay, well, next time, all right, next time we'll just do a boring stream. I'll just call out who did it and like nail it right the first time, as I always do, and then we'll just not engage with the drama. We'll not
Okay,
engage
you know
with
what?
the fun.
You know what, Bopper? How about this? Let me stress test how good you are at first guesses.
Okay.
Who's the killer for the next case? Guess.
I haven't even
Well,
seen
you
who
know,
the fuck dies
He
yet.
has
You
no,
trying
he has no context. Give us a second.
Come on.
Hey,
now.
hey. No. If Bopper's him, tell me.
Okay, you remember
Get in
before
there.
we even saw anything, I think I said in the first stream, didn't I say it was gonna be Hifumi Celeste in one case?
Yeah, exactly. You did.
Is it actually your birthday today, Bopper?
Yeah, it is. So if Jack could stop
Happy
being mean-
birthday, dude.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
So
don't be
what a
mean to
bitch.
Bopper.
No, I don't
Birthday?
believe you, actually, Bopper.
I mean, he took a while to say yes, but he's just a humble king.
I
you
was
know?
drinking.
A while ago.
Happy birthday,
Well, happy
Speed, says
birthday.
the Rick Wall. My birthday's in November, chat. But like,
Yeah, all right,
Yeah,
all
okay,
right.
okay.
So,
Yeah.
you know.
But chat.
I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled.
Chat. But remember, I'm just a little guy. We know this.
The portable stove used in
Yeah,
the
King
murder
KP's
came
on
from
my
the
side.
kitchen.
Happy birthday, even if it's a
I'll
lie.
give you props.
That's the
You guessed him
only
first.
You're treating me like a killer?
Well, technically, you also guessed Genichiro first. but
We got to
it's
see
fine.
his goon cave in our only possible opportunity.
Too cruel.
I'm so glad we saw it too.
That attitude is so
Yeah, me
not
too.
like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset. Call
The
me
ultimate
chef.
cooked.
If you fall to aspersions
God.
like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts? The future of the culinary arts? That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
Oh, this is mad manipulative.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
That is not okay, honestly. Like, this isn't.
Version anyway.
Wait, are you trying to tell me that
Asbestos is yummy
Nagito is
too?
kind
You
of
should try some later.
problematic?
I think so.
Nagito, why are you
I don't
fucked
need to
up?
go post on Twitter about this.
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light. And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya?
Yeah, with a knife,
You're not
idiot.
gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed. That's right. What do you think about that?
No, he said that in a way that, like, totally
There's
was
no
like, I
way
did
you
it.
can answer, right?
And, like, I'm
You
grasping.
personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundham should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness.
Oh, that's
near where
Teruteru.
Byakuya's
Oh,
blood was
Oh
what?
no, sticky white
Oh
stuff.
my God,
No.
we found Sigma Hand. Holy shit, Gundam found the juice. This is
Glows in the
oh
dark.
my. Chat, chat. If you want to prove your innocence, you need to post hands right now because
No, not the thop sauce.
Shining
No.
liquid in the dark?
this is so bad.
That sounds super important.
Oh no.
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the
Crimbo,
dark,
no,
right?
not socks.
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark?
Embarrassing pose. Come on, lock it in.
I think it's time.
Lauren in chat going, I only goon to hope. And Hajime Hinata. Jay Swizzle here with me. Embarrassing pose. Call it.
Call it. So what's exactly the problem here? The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark?
I will not say anything until you ask for help.
Oh, wait, what?
Bopper, you might need to tab out because my mom she just walked in.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I took that. Okay, I got it.
What are you watching, Viv?
During the blackout. I didn't even realize that Mikan tripped during the blackout this whole time. Holy shit!
Crap!
I'm just trolling, chat. That was just for content.
Yeah? Okay.
This is what is kind of weird. So it's asking. So they're saying the victim was targeted by a mark.
Yeah, what could the killer have used to
Essentially
see where
spot
the victim is without using a light that would be shining that Byakuya could have like seen?
Yeah. Hmm.
$30 seconds.
30 seconds, Bopper.
20 seconds.
I can prove it with this.
Oh, that was easy. I mean, I knew it the whole time,
The
right?
mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife.
Just felt that if we didn't have some drama, it would have been like, you know.
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab.
I was thinking
even
that
in
the duct
dark.
tape was a separate load. My bad.
The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teruteru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
No. How about no? How about no? How about we put it to a vote?
You again? Just stop already!
I agree.
Oh, now, we should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teruteru
Now I'm
is
just
the
wondering,
killer,
like,
that would
I made a
mean
fool
you
of
went to the
myself earlier by
storage
doing my
room during the
victory lap. Now they're
blackout.
gonna point to someone else.
And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Flag.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell?
Wait, she
What's
heard
going
something
on
about
here?
feet. Chat, wait.
Chat.
This is.
Don't encourage them.
I can encourage them. That's
I can't
it
eat
helps
like
my
this,
numbers.
you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teruteru's voice in the dining hall?
The floor has
Doesn't
giant
that
fucking
prove
holes.
Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
No, I don't think it proves
That's
shit.
right. That's exactly it.
But Teruteru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there.
And what about the hallway?
Of course, the hallway was dark
There
too.
we go. Okay,
but
okay.
Somehow, I managed to move along
Somehow.
the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I
Thanks,
remember
Akane.
correctly,
Yeah. All right.
you can tell when a
Back to
place
the bench.
is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you
Even
want,
now, Teruteru?
Teruteru. Well, look, it's his last chance, right?
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teruteru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
That's right. Teruteru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's
Damn
not
it!
Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
Because you did it.
It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in.
What if
Fine,
Hajime's
what if he didn't look
talent
greasy?
is like
Show me
utterly
more of
like
your
uninteresting?
Will that be enough?
Like, what if he was like
to
the
crush
ultimate
Teruteru's
like
hope?
I don't know
Ultimate bean counter.
Yeah, like ultimate accountant.
Ultimate absolute value knower.
For some reason, all of these all of these actuarial tables
Let
make
me
so much
ask you
sense to
again.
me.
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teruteru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Damn.
Again, everyone's kind of mean in DR2.
Oh my god! Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Hold on now. Yeah, okay, let's find it. Okay, what do we got? We got
Let me
bloodstain
ask
under
you
the
again.
table. We got gaps in the floorboard. Night vision goggles.
Did you go to the
Your
storage
aluminum
room during
case.
the blackout?
Nice. It's gonna be
There's no
gaps
way
in
I
the
went to the storage
floorboard.
room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teruteru's voice. It's handsome, unlike
Damn.
his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as the fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
My controller's not
Little
working
late.
right,
Oh,
chat.
Bopper. Yeah.
Let me ask
Maybe
you
you should
again.
buy another
Did
one.
you go to
I
the
think
store-
so.
There's no way I was
Four
somewhere
times the
totally
charm.
different. I definitely heard Teruteru's voice.
Oh
my god!
Oh!
It's gonna be one of these, right? Like we went through this in Danganronpa
There's no
1,
way I was somewhere
where
totally
I'd have the right
definitely
thing, and then it was just finding out where did we have to drop it, you
Maybe
know?
it was recording or
Like,
something?
which vague statement do we have to use it on?
Definitely a live voice.
Third time's a charm.
It's gonna happen.
You're doing great. You're doing
Let me
great.
ask you, did you go to the store?
There's no way I was somewhere totally. I definitely heard. It's handsome. Maybe it was record. Nope, definitely.
Right, as long as I have her. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot. I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Chat, it's just a matter of process of elimination.
Just because we heard Teruteru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh?
Come on.
Why?
I was
Remember
calling him
the
out
floor
for
in the
this
dining hall
back before it was
full of
even
gaps.
popular, chat.
Oh my god.
So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just
Back
like
when
the
this was
voices in
the
dining hall.
2009 Game of the Year edition.
Yeah.
But
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teruteru?
hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teruteru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Uh-oh.
What's up, Moonlight Heiress?
Y'all even say it
I loved your
anymore. I'm telling
performance
you,
in
I was that there dining hall
Final
during the
Fantasy VII
blackout.
Rebirth.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
What the?
Hey, you guys!
I finally get
major
this
liar.
accent thanks to the Gambit.
If
Thanks to
Teruteru
what?
was in the dining hall
The
during
Gambit.
blackout, he should have
They call
been
me the
there after
Gambit.
The power returned, right?
Oh yeah.
You know how
Yeah.
long I've been waiting for this?
Well, I believe so.
Ooh, I'm about to make a
There's
name
no
for
way
myself.
You could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Well, when the character's real voice is revealed, that means it's
Teruteru
over.
actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
Speedy can understand Teruteru. I know.
I am not sure.
Let me translate.
I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No. Is there any way
Sonya
we can
taking
decide?
classic centrist position.
Why don't we consult his memories?
What? His memories.
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
We just gamble our lives on it, dude. We're just gonna throw the
Oh,
switch.
you again.
Well, not Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout. In order to know for sure. Oh my god, it all leads to this moment!
Yeah!
Prove it.
Yeah! You locked in on that. Can we just say, Bopper, you locked in on the one time that we needed the embarrassing pose instantly. Laser precision. No hesitation.
I was fucking called in an airstrike on that one.
Your chat is going crazy.
And you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
The labia holds your salvation.
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question.
Yeah,
Well,
this is a very
Teruteru,
important question.
If you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
We have to know about her labia. Teruteru, describe it. Everyone shut up. Teruteru, describe it.
How about
Gets executed on the spot.
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like
I
you.
cannot believe that his perversions are getting him fried.
Even so,
He is
Nagito,
done for.
Say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teruteru. I'm disappointed too, you know.
You didn't notice
It's
her
lonely
labia
watching
majora.
Someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Lauren, please.
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Oh, I feel so bad for Teruteru right
But
now.
it's already decided, right?
Not only is he the killer, but he didn't even get to see.
He didn't even get to see the fan service. Wait, did we just get raided?
You got a raid from Jet Black J.
We have raids on
Oh my
YouTube
god.
now?
We have raids?
We've had raids on YouTube, but they're so awful to use. You have to preemptively set up who you're gonna raid before you start your stream. So
Wait,
it's really hard.
what?
Yeah, it's really hard to set up, but
Thank you for the raid, Jet Black J. I've never heard of this before. I've never heard of this before. This is crazy. Thank you
yeah,
so
it's a
much.
thing. It's a thing. I just never use it because it's so inconvenient.
Half Tomato asks, what is a raid? If I'm not mistaken, a raid is where you set up so that like when your stream ends, everyone gets like auto-played into another ongoing stream, right?
Wild.
Yeah. It's a thing from twitch.tv, I think. I'd never go on Twitch because it looks like fucking porn virus site with all the pop-up ads. It's a nightmare. Speaking of which, rip Teruteru, because again, like, he's gonna die, which sucks, first of all, on its own. He took one for the team in like such a major way too. He fucking sliced the shit out of Byakuya. And he's the one person that didn't see embarrassing pose. And he's the one person that wanted embarrassing pose. And he didn't get it. In some way, I think as someone raised Catholic,
Mm-hmm.
I actually really respect Teruteru right now.
Yeah.
This is just like that time in the Deep Lore when, you know, we're like, Nagito right now is like Satan. With Teruteru's on the fucking cross right now.
Yeah, okay.
And he's like flashing him, you know, because like when Jesus is up there, the devil is like giving him visions. It's the last temptation. He's giving him visions of like what your regular life is going to look like. So he's like, you know, buddy, Mikan, she was totally exposed, bro. If we go back in time, you can be the champagne bottle. And Teruteru was like, nah, it's fucking killing Byakuya is worth it.
Champagne bottle.
Yeah.
You know, Sonny, I have to agree.
Yeah, listen, Bopper, you and I, we've been friends for years now, which
No. I'm creating martyrdom for a... Hold on, Vivian, before you say something outlandish about me yet again. It is First of all, I don't. First of all, I don't. I like. First of all, just because he's a pervert does not limit him from martyrdom, right? Nobody do a hard
you can go
drive
beyond
check.
the level of pervert, though. You can
Please
go to being a sex pest. You can go to being...
I'm sorry, if you did a hard drive check on like St. John or some shit, I guarantee you wild. First of all,
okay. You know what?
Okay.
I'm just gonna say this. Teruteru easily, objectively, bottom 3 character in the series.
Teruteru,
Okay, so you got like
Teruteru is basically exactly the same as St. John. I've always been saying this. 2 peas in a pod. Those two.
like a lot of people respect St. Jude. He existed in a time before social media, right? Because okay, he's doing all the shit with the hospitals and the whatnot. And, now, okay, we name all the hospitals after him nowadays, but like, come on now. Saying a lost cause, they don't mention the other stuff. We don't know anymore. And besides, it's not about whether or not he's a pervert. At his moment, this is where it's a Catholic thing, right? This is where it's a Catholic thing because at the moment of apex, at the climax of his pervertedom, he sacrificed it for his godly crusade of fucking shanking the shit out of Byakuya. Okay?
I feel
power.
I feel like your methodology is very, very bizarre.
Chat, you heard it here first. Bizarre, not incorrect.
I said what I said.
I don't understand.
I think you need to keep going.
So Vivian, why were you saying? Why were you saying? What were you trying to say?
At this point in time, keep going.
I want the apology form, chat.
The murder weapon has
Don't worry about it. Just keep going.
That's a good point, Monami.
Understand him?
Let me put it this way, Bopper. I think that you're right, but I think that you're right for the wrong reasons.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
I'm sick of chats.
Enough with the whimpering and
Anti-Teruteru propaganda, okay? If we cannot forgive,
He said, if you're
then what are we?
You're opening my eyes, Bopper.
Do what?
I'm sorry. You're opening my eyes. I'm sorry.
Just like Gundam.
Judging from Byakuya's wound,
I have mere glass eyes.
edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Well, Teruteru's got something that's
If they
about 5
stab from
millimeters
under the
diameter.
floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this,
Damn.
who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough. Not good enough at all.
He said, not good enough. Not good enough.
No, Monami's taking my job.
I got it.
She's taking your
Let's try
job.
thinking about what the weapon was.
She's so good for that. Look at how good Monami is. Everyone cheer for Monami.
Try to do it.
Yay, Monami.
Folk, we're not going to make catechisms
Also, I'm
in the middle of Danganronpa. I'm going to try to advocate for the... I'm gonna call up the Pope because all Catholics can just do that. We're gonna call up the Pope and I'm gonna make the case for the miracle of Byakuya's death. That's before he fucking Jesus Christ rises from this shit 3 cases from now.
My sincerest apologies to the Creole accent and all of these characters talking about how bad of an accent it is.
I happen to love it.
I was gonna say, like, I think New Orleans Creole accent is like genuinely very charming.
Byakuya's gonna fucking Jesus Christ this bitch, isn't he? I'm gonna be so bad.
Quack.
Quack.
I'm gonna ban so many people in chat. That's all I'll have left. Huh? What's that? No, Nathaniel Kill. I didn't get drunk and suddenly become super religious. It was like, this is like the deep lore. Vivian, you were saying like ever since you've known me, something or other. What's a 4-word letter?
Question?
Bopper, have you even been paying attention to what's been happening?
No.
Display the question. I'm not even. I'm out of the loop.
What weapon is 5
Okay,
millimeter in diameter and at least 50 centimeters long? Well.
Oh, I know what it is.
Ooh, I know.
It's not gonna.
No. Sorry.
That's not that. 5 millimeters in diameter and at least 50 centimeters long.
Yeah, 50 centimeters is like maybe a foot and some change. Is that right? Yeah, it's like a foot and a half. Centimeters got to be one of my favorite rappers, who is now confirmed to play Balrog in the Street Fighter movie.
Is it confirmed now?
Yeah.
Sadly, I cannot see the bottom of the screen right now. Thanks, Pumpkin. What am I even shooting at? Get out of the way!
Shot an E, I think.
Oh, fuck. Ouch.
That's okay. We have help.
Hang in there. Hang in there, Bopper.
I think my big issue with this like weird minigame at this point is like
okay, come on.
What if I
You're clicking on letters that can't possibly be in the
I know. I don't know what happened.
Oh, and that's our game over. That's our game over.
I got completely thrown off. Something it's somewhere I got thrown off. I'm not sure what happened.
I think Pumpkin got you.
Yeah, I think that's it was honestly the whole speech leading up to it. I was just mentally not prepped for thinking about words
when
anymore.
you defended Teruteru, yeah, I get you.
This is our end?
So Vivian, you were saying as long as you've known me,
We will never
trying to
give
talk
up.
mad hate, demonstrate it to the chat so that I can focus
no,
on
I've
these
already rescinded. I've already rescinded on that one
Okay,
because here's the thing. Your philosophy around Teruteru as Catholic martyr, I believe that like your methodology around it is a flawed one, but I do think that you come to the right conclusion. That's my
That
stance.
sounds like cultural appropriation.
Not touching that one with a 10-foot pole.
I feel like, Speedy, if you think about this a little bit more, you're going to... I feel like you should, in theory, agree with me.
Do I?
That was what that was a K. I am so sorry.
Do I agree that Teruteru is Jesus Christ on the cross right now?
Not necessarily.
I did not say he was Jesus Christ on the cross
No.
right
Bopper
now.
did not say that. Bopper did not say that. Bopper said that he's a martyr.
He
Okay, so how am I supposed to
sacrificed his
interpret
perverted him to slice up Byakuya.
I'll DM you.
Okay.
Fuck. I thought I could destroy it, but I had something already locked in. I'm playing so bad right now.
Bopper, English teacher.
Not anymore.
Former.
Yeah.
What letter are you looking for?
I don't know.
How many four-letter words start with IR?
Iris.
Iris
Okay.
does. You're
Have you
right.
seen-
That's one of these words.
Wait, is Iris the word? I haven't seen I in a while.
No. I'll save you time. It's a vowel and it's not I. There you go.
Iron. What the fuck?
Yeah, they're asking what's 50 centimeters long and 5 millimeters in diameter. Like, think of the object.
Iron skewer.
There you go.
Hey. No.
Oh, we're gonna lose.
Can we get like a...
Sorry, I'm crashing out now.
No!
Why is
You can only
everyone
take, like,
mad
2
at
more
me?
hits. I'm not mad at you. I'm not
Because
mad.
if I
I'm
said
not
half the
mad
shit
at
I said
all.
today, if I said half the shit I said today in a video essay, everybody'd be like, "So true, King."
No, we're gonna die.
No, because I have the clutch gene.
My goat, dude.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teruteru.
Oh, sorry. I checked the equipment list, and there seems to be 1 iron skewer missing.
Ah, that's right. As far as I know it, he's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
Wow,
An iron skewer would match
that's
up
a
with the
nasty way to go out too.
Oh, yeah. Must be really...
Hey,
Actually, I
Teruteru,
think it wouldn't hurt
where'd
as
you
much
hide
if
the
it was
iron
narrow.
skewer?
Oh shit, there's
I
the
think the
show
thinner the
face.
diameter, the less you feel it.
Yeah,
Levine?
I have no idea how that would work. Avril Lavigne.
Dated reference.
say that?
Dated reference.
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
Okay, I'm okay. Sorry, I needed to eat for a moment.
We're not getting past the third case. I'm sorry, 131-03Q. People were saying that about every case of Danganronpa 1.
Just for littering?
We are not out of normal
Guard
depth
duty,
today.
And I never once saw Teruteru leave the old building. Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teruteru, just man up and be straight with us.
He's by. Nekomaru, how dare you?
Wow.
On Pride Month.
Unbelievable.
A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul
Hey,
shields.
guess what's up?
You beat down their nonsense.
The dot stiff
Panic
police,
talk
right?
action.
We're all voting Nekomaru for that.
PTA. Panic talk action.
I feel like that is the most hateful thing they could like abbreviate that to, for you specifically, because isn't that the Parent Teacher Association?
Yep.
At least in my area, it was.
Like that is just just violence against you.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm sorry that I made fun of you earlier. They're gonna do that shit to you. That's like not okay.
You know, you have to understand why I'm lashing out, right?
Mm-hmm. You're
Why
a
I
wounded
become-
animal. You're traumatized.
Yeah.
You're dark. You're complicated, traumatized Blorbo, and I've been
Yeah.
too mean to you, and I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Bopper, we all
I mean-
love you here, okay? I just want you to be assured of that.
Yeah.
We think you're highly intelligent. We
This
respect
is-
you.
This is like part 18 of Danganronpa, and more people watch this shit than ever. So I know I'm either beloved or a zoo animal. That's the two options.
You're here for the circus, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And can you stop getting on my case about Medeir's thighs?
I don't bring it up. You brought it up like 8 times today. I haven't brought it up a single time.
Today.
Okay, but that's... Yeah, exactly. I just haven't brought it up today.
Yeah.
Listen, Bopper, don't
Bring it
think
up
too
when you're
hard
on
about
my
it.
stream.
This is just the rhythm game. You could like skip all this shit.
Oh.
Okay, wait, maybe at the end they're gonna ask you to like arrange 4 letters into a sentence, or
Oh.
not letters, words. 4
Great.
words into a sentence.
Great.
Yep.
What the hell are you even saying? Stupid country hick.
I love Monami too.
Yeah.
I guess
Monami's
we
my
have
favorite
no
character.
choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
I want a new Sami plushie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd go hard.
There's a lot of things we want in this world.
But I can't have
good. Oh, good. Arrange words in a sentence. That's just what I wanted. It's really the best. Means the weapon was already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it. Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? He's like a sword swallower. Think carefully.
Esophagus.
Teruteru is just the throat goat.
Yeah.
I'm hiding anything. I'm not hiding anything.
The Usami plush you found on Amazon looks kind of wrong. These look adorable. I'm Google imaging them.
Here we go.
That's impossible. Nonsense.
Wait, what the fuck is the control?
I told you to skip the tutorial and I regret it.
Yeah, wait. Lock on.
Okay, lock on with X.
Reload.
Yeah, and then you want to hit circle to shoot. So you want to hit X to lock on and then circle to blow them up.
Circle is not doing anything.
Okay, then I failed you.
Paris Hilton.
We will never get.
I think it's square.
I agree, King K. I feel like the rhythm on this game has always been off sync with the music. Like, I'm an avid rhythm game player too.
That's impossible.
It's completely off.
Yeah.
Unforgivable.
Holy shit! What the?
I don't know. Nonsense.
What did the buttons do?
Shut up.
You're doing okay.
Wait, why is it hitting the empty one?
Nonsense.
Can you aim?
Can you?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I just remember this being like the rhythm game. You could also use your star meter to make it easier. I think it's RB. R1. R2, L1, L2.
That's impossible.
Lock on and attack.
Either time is R1.
Reload. But reload what? You
hold and
you
then
don't have to worry about
on the
you don't have to worry about reloading right now because you have infinite stock right now.
Thank you. I forgot about that.
I don't know. Nonsense.
Oh, this is easy.
Oh, okay, there we go.
That's impossible. Nonsense.
What kind of rhythm game
Honestly,
lets you hold the button?
it literally seems like.
I don't know.
Wait, are you just holding the button?
Yeah, you hold the button and then you release it.
Where would the weapon be?
Hurry up.
Make a sentence.
Hold on. Shit.
Okay. Think about it. Big.
So you press the button on the rhythm, and then you hold and let go on beat.
Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone!
Meat on the bone!
Oh!
Oh god, he Shoma posted right at the end there.
Shoma posted right as soon as we launched the meat.
The piece of meat on the bone.
If you remember, during Danganronpa 1, we were all screaming this in chat without you realizing what it was.
Oh yeah, I think I asked, what does that mean? And everyone was like, it doesn't matter.
Don't worry about it.
There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
On the meat bone.
That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked.
You know, I think when I specifically said Chekhov's meat last time, everyone was like, stop calling stuff Chekhov's. Whatever.
Seems there are no dangerous items, like that skewer in the churrasco earlier, inside that pile of food.
That appears to be the case. On the bone meat.
The bone on meat.
I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
You should have.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
Honestly,
We need to
like
confirm
true.
this now. So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside,
This is exactly what Akane was here for,
Yeah.
by the way. This is her part of the puzzle.
Yeah.
One of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
Show me the meat. Just give me one
This is
minute.
all she was here for. I love her.
Wait, hold on
I,
a second.
to be fair, I basically only have started to love her as much as I have because Bopper has convinced me that she'd be better as a werewolf.
No, she like is drawn in a way that kind of looks like a werewolf a little bit.
Yeah.
Like that's gonna be her Gunasai Jill transformation.
I'm right here.
Is he trolling? Is Monokuma trolling?
God, Wolf Girl Akane would go hard.
Oh, he eating the meat from us. What God?
Son of a bitch.
No!
Wait, now that I think about it, that's
That
pretty
looks
normal.
really good.
It does actually. Like, Chad, I'd be chowing down right now. Let's be real.
So yummy! Damn it! That's my meat! I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life!
Akane didn't have any reason to be here now.
No.
It's the only thing she was here for.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Wow.
Isn't that... Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction.
Chad, I'm
It
Kyle.
Oh,
posting
thank
through it
God.
all.
He didn't meet. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teruteru.
I love Gundam.
Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef. You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
That's what the liberals are putting in our children's Halloween
You all
candy.
set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Check for meat skewers and razors.
Yeah.
Disappointment.
I was thinking of this image where it was
Such
like,
an
I
unseemly
checked my
defense
kids
for
trick or
an
treat.
ultimate
I
like
couldn't
you.
believe what I saw, and someone had just like split like a Twix over top of like a Glock.
Can you just be quiet?
Oh my God, Chiaki, please.
Why is he calling me out like this?
Listen, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
Damn.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Never said a word about cooking on your grate.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first.
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all.
Here we go.
To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Comic books. Comic books.
Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teruteru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
Justin has also sent me the apology form, so...
Oh,
Is this the same as the last game, like exactly the same?
It has like
I
a couple
think
little
so.
differences.
Okay. Yeah.
You'll
all explain it to me.
You're not given every puzzle piece at the start. You basically, like, I think you have to
Yeah.
unlock puzzle pieces as you answer things.
Oh.
I feel like it was like that in the first game, but I can't remember.
It was not. You had everything.
No.
Like,
Okay. Yeah, so you might not have all the pieces you need to clear out these, and then they'll give you a set of new ones.
Yeah.
all right. So it's like... Wait, I'm a little confused. So, like, I can scroll through the whole comic book right
You
now.
can scroll through the whole comic book, but you're not given every piece of evidence.
Okay. So, like, if there's a square where I'm like, oh, I'm stuck on this, I just straight up might not have it.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay. So, like, we can
So
cross
think
this
about-
one out. It's already in there.
Yeah. Think about your evidence first and try and place it in the timeline. I think it's easier that way.
Okay. So... Oh, and they just tell you if you're right.
Yeah.
sick. Not gonna be that one. Well, that's already there. That's already there.
So you just need to put the air conditioning in.
Dude, look at Byakuya ready to box the fuck out of Nagito. I'm gonna go left a little.
Like, is this like a little, like, kind of... No.
Let's think about when the air conditioning turns on.
Not someone setting the shit up, but like... Damn. I'm gonna die.
You might.
Stock 2.
Honestly, you might want to nice yourself here and just.
Oh shit!
But you know, hopefully, it lets you keep your progress.
Also,
everyone's
if you hover over
munching.
these things,
No.
If you hover over these things, they will tell you, like little hints. Like that one didn't make sense because if you hovered over the description, it said Akane is still eating even through the blackout. So you know that that has to happen after the the lights go out.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. They will probably not save our progress, but yeah, they did not. But
nope.
Okay,
Now you
so
have
and
an
it
entirely
shuffles.
different. Yeah. See, Akane keeps eating even during the blackout, so you know go to the blackout.
Okay, it's already
See,
on here.
It's already there. Okay.
Big
meat on
big
the bone.
meat on the bone.
Excellent clue.
Oh, maybe that? Yeah. Closing the fire door. You know that that goes in somewhere already because you did that last time.
because we did it.
Kyoko's drinking juice.
That's the first panel, I think. Oh no,
Nope,
it's
already in there.
It's already in there. It's literally the first panel. And
So it
Akane's
has to
already
be
in
the
there, so we're looking for
Byakuya night
Byakuya
vision goggles
equipping,
equipped.
where Byakuya becomes equipped. Oh.
Okay, so you know that the mark with the skewer, that's not it. One
Yeah,
of the
this
things,
one's already
right?
in there. Let's a knife. And he's like, Nagito trying to duck under the table. That one's already
Nagito trying
in.
to duck under the table is already in.
Nakamaru holding it in is crazy. Okay, we can actually go through these faster. Let's see. That's already in there. So this
we're
one,
looking for the irons turning on.
Okay, so lights are out. Wait.
Oh, so maybe. Oh, because
Must
the
be
Nagito
early.
thing is. Yeah.
Yeah, the image is different. Right here.
Yeah, so maybe go back a little bit.
Yeah, because he gets posted up, right? Like.
Yeah. Air conditioning turn on. You know that you've already done that one.
Shit.
No, it was the other one.
I made the same mistake twice on that one.
Yeah, you sure
Okay.
did.
You got help to work with.
Set and yeah.
That one's already, so we're looking for Chiaki standing guard. Right there. Last stock.
Last
Okay,
stock.
this is it.
You know that the tablecloth.
Okay, where are the ones we're looking for? Right here.
That's the stove
Turning on.
Yeah.
And
And then that's Ibuki hearing
the screaming, yeah.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
There we go.
This is everything that happened in this
Let's
case.
try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
You know, it's actually wild that, like, we had to do a whole investigation for the shit that I already said was going to happen last week.
Near the hotel.
Oh my god.
Chat knows the tape.
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received.
I agree. I see it's mad disrespectful showing
Therefore,
Pekka
he
going
decided
through
to
it.
throw a party so he could monitor us.
So out of nowhere. It's crazy. Fumbling.
Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
Done.
They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked
At some
on.
point today, I legit said, what if 2 people are trying to murder Byakuya? And I didn't know if you were joking, but it killed me.
Since
well,
the windows
you know,
in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged
I
the
can't
dining
help
hall into
it.
total
Lumbo never
darkness.
sleeps.
I can't keep getting away with it.
But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
It's so funny.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table.
Byakuya getting into a big fight.
That's
boxing
right.
out.
Everything up to that point was all
Nagito's
part of
crazy.
Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it.
Are
With
you
the
impressed,
weapon and
Bopper?
portable stove in hand,
Am I
the killer
impressed?
stepped
By
out
who?
into
By
the
me
hall.
or by the game?
It's just the game. I
Yeah.
feel like this
No,
game.
are you impressed by
cases-
yourself?
Fire door in the hall,
Yeah.
so their light source wouldn't
I was
peek
gonna say I
toward
feel like the
dining
cases in this game are a lot more fun to figure out than in the first game in general.
Oh yeah, I think this was the most fun of all the cases.
Then,
Recency
guided
bias
by the
aside,
light,
I think this
the
is
killer
probably
headed
like the
towards the
second
storage
most
room
fun
and grabbed a
I've
specific
had figuring
item.
out a case. I think the Sakura case was a ton of fun to figure
That's
out.
right.
Actually,
A tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage.
like Trial 2 of the first game. Like
They
Trial
probably
1 felt
turned
like a
off the portable
tutorial.
cooking
Trial
stove at
2
that
wasn't that
but
fun
left it
because I
near the
felt like the
entrance of the
solution
door.
was just kind of given at the
Right.
end.
It was just like press A
The
until
floor
it's
in the
revealed
dining
to
hall
you.
is full
Yeah.
of gaps, so there's
Yeah.
no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table.
Makoto thinking of a slur. That was case 2,
Under
right?
the table,
Yeah.
Oh, case 2 is crazy.
If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. But
Can't believe you got killed by the ecto
he
goo.
had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment,
My Blorbo Byakuya.
the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabs straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move.
I mean, Teruteru's plan low-key was like kind of genius, except for the fact that he got caught.
Yeah.
After they
Nagito
murdered
throwing him
Byakuya,
under the bus.
the killer
Yeah.
purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining
Other
hall.
than the fact that I like called him before the trial even began, this is the closest I think someone's come to getting
They
away
came out
with
from
it.
underneath the floorboards and rushed
Yeah.
back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teruteru Hanamura?
I love that NPC face.
Yeah.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Echo's keeping herself wildly composed for somebody
Yeah,
who's
'cause-
standing right next to the.
Like, that's
to
difficult. Like,
him.
That's how I crash out, by the way, just like Teruteru.
I feel like it's kind of bad for Teruteru because first of all, I support what he did. Like, given like the situation, you know. They gave me 100 points for phase 2. Isn't that the one where I like took like 80 guesses?
No, I'm. Oh yeah.
Oh, you get separate grades on each phase. I wonder what the 12 points is. Or 15, 21.
Phase 14. I don't know which one that was.
This might be when we niced ourselves. Or that might have been 15.
No, that was the rhythm game, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that might have been the rhythm game.
You really don't lose points unless you die, it seems.
To a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time!
Wow.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Well, who we
Just
voting
a
for,
reminder,
chat?
Make triple sure
Nekomaru,
you vote for
obviously.
someone.
Yeah.
If you don't vote,
Peko
I'm
Peko
gonna
Yama.
eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
She has the most tight alibi out of anyone.
Yeah. But you know,
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
thrills, chills.
Oh, I wonder what they're gonna do to him.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh god, everyone knows but me. I don't know. What are they gonna? Are they gonna? They gotta deny him the goon, right?
Oh yeah.
Or they're gonna like kill him with fast food or some shit.
Quack.
Like it's gonna be the long game.
Quack.
The words McDonald's can and mean anything to you.
Oh, Bopper, don't get rid of Otto.
Oh, sorry. I should be reading this.
That's right. This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teruteru Hanamura.
No.
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya?
Hey, Fuyuhiko.
Is that a slur? I thought that just meant like stupid person.
I
A
don't think
man
it's a
who
slur.
lives off a prostitute's earnings.
But it is a derogatory term for like an effete gentleman or whatever.
What does that mean?
He's calling him the F slur without saying the F slur.
He's refined.
I looked up the E word and it says overly refined.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm learning today.
Yeah. Chat.
What?
We're in the knowledge zone.
Why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing, and I saw him place the irons he brought to the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers, plus he was just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened, You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming?
I'm planning to kill someone, of course.
I feel so bad for Teru. Holy shit. He was looking out for the crew. Like
Teruteru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me.
Oh, this is a problem. Nagito is about to be a huge problem.
Oh yeah, now you're thinking about it, right?
Because Nagito is going to be allowed to run wild.
Uh-huh.
And like someone's going to have to kill him. But if we want to live, we're going to have to fry up whoever kills him.
If you stop
We're
me now,
fucked, dude.
It doesn't matter. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just...
I see. So, that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying?
I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing.
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why...
Getting horny about it again.
I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
God,
no.
everyone is like Monokuma probably glazing the fuck out of Nagito. Like he's probably loving this shit. What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See? Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means, the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right?
I
want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that.
This is about to be some like dumbass, this is about to be some slapstick comedy shit where everyone's gonna try to kill him, but his ultimate power just keeps getting someone else killed.
What?
Slapstick ways.
That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
Akane's gonna be like, I'm gonna take one for team, and then we're gonna see like Pekka take a fucking banana peel, slip out of a 3rd-story building.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me. You're actually serious.
So, you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind.
I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's all right that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way, no way, no way!
You're something wrong with you, man.
Really? Do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is?
Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that!
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Guy, can we...
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop. You're seriously starting to piss me off. I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun?
It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no interest in... I have no intention of surviving and die.
Is that why you didn't mind when Teruteru discovered your plan?
Wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too.
Huh?
So,
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery is more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teruteru? You expected to pique Teruteru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex.
Well,
you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
what?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. Oh, that's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know.
however,
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead?
I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed to throw the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one that died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife, and then in place of
nope.
Nagito.
No, I don't think that's it.
Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
That's my fucking goal! That's my fucking goal!
Horse shit. I was about to say let's bring Byakuya back, and then Chiaki drops this fucking bomb on us. Holy shit. Byakuya out here trying to protect that? Oh my god.
What did you say?
It seems Nekomaru is also upset about it. Because Byakuya said so, didn't he?
Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise.
Oh, did Byakuya just stumble right into a monkey's paw?
In order to keep that promise.
Maybe.
As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving into the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito even though he was trying to take the knife?
I see. Byakuya is amazing.
Someone screen cap that.
No one
To keep his promise, to keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet,
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair.
What?
But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
Expected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teruteru.
Why?
Well, because Teruteru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teruteru.
What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teruteru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that
Two
right?
cases in a row with this bullshit.
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teruteru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teruteru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible.
Sacrifice.
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey, is it really okay
Judas
for us to just
Priest.
leave this? Is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off?
He goes speaking your language.
He's on the Catholic martyr train. Choo choo.
Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teruteru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was,
No.
How should I put it? An accident, an act of self-defense. Not intentional, anyways. I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey.
But isn't there some, like, sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's not.
Hey.
Save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so.
Why you? Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong.
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
Teruteru!
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive. Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teruteru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what.
Oh my god!
Oh. Because she's waiting for me. Mama's waiting for me at home. She waited all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Oh, is this Akane's VA?
Mom,
That's
I'm sorry.
wild.
don't have to
Yeah.
work so hard.
Hey,
What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
Voice Actors Guild.
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
Oh, this sucks. Buddy.
Wow.
I know that already. I know that already.
Oh.
This is just hate porn to get us to want to fucking launch Nagito into the sun. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home.
Teruteru.
But if we were told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day, then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So, you did believe what Monokuma said.
It.
You were saying all along it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So, why?
Wrong.
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie. That's why I wanted to go home. I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home.
Teruteru, you...
Don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teruteru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it. If I only knew how he felt. Something like this never would have happened. Cannot believe we are Nagito posting in chat right now. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine. So, you wanted the first kill?
I'm sorry.
You guys. Doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it's the only thing I could do, and I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teruteru.
I see. Interesting, but... As far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is so boring.
What?
So...
Not if you're MILF guy.
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't.
No, you can't.
No! Oh my god. I hate this. It's so mean.
Well now.
There. Now that annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Oh, hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Teruteru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey.
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I...
Please.
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura Diner. To Mama.
Give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Lies. I won't believe this.
I won't believe it.
Damn, that's really powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go.
Oh no. Fucking Monokuma.
Hey, he got dragged out with a collar just like Leon did.
Hey.
Look at that.
Callback.
There's like a callback.
Are they calling an airstrike on him? What the fuck?
They're calling an airstrike on him. What the fuck?
What? Oh, so they oiled him up. Mondo Butter would go great with this.
No!
Oh no, they straight up, they battering him. Oh my god.
Oh. Oh, I know what's about to happen. I say as though I don't already know.
What the?
Yeah.
Chris!
Yeah.
This is so hateful.
To be fair, he probably tastes pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, he.
Yeah, Speedy.
I mean, what else are we
Look
gonna
at that.
do? Hey, eat him if we got him.
Crisp.
I mean, you've probably seen those videos where it's like, what happens if we cook a steak with lava?
I'm terrified. It like overcooks it just way too much, like immediately. I've seen that video. You do not want to eat the steak that's been cooked by lava because it's fucking leather.
Yeah.
2, I cannot wait to see what the Dark Souls stream says.
Yeah.
Also, Bopper,
Dinner is served.
Yeah.
Mark that off on your overlay.
Yeah, we have another death.
No, mommy.
Bopper didn't care.
The adrenaline is rushing through me.
I will add it. We deserve an updated.
Thank you.
Updated autopsy report.
Yeah. Where is? Don't tell me.
You know what, Bopper? It's okay. We could just do it another time.
Yeah, for some reason I can't find where you would.
No worries.
Oh, wait, I found it.
Good news is, Speedy, some of my friends who are watching along have sent me a message to compliment your voice acting. You're doing
You
great.
guys are too nice, honestly. Thank you.
And he's passed
Really appreciate that.
away.
We're down to 14.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Sonny. And Dot, thank you guys. Thank you. I think I read this one.
Teruteru!
Oh my god!
Are you fucking serious? Oh god.
How cruel.
Why did you do something so cruel?
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it in front of you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it.
So cruel. So cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all.
What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules.
Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean?
When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something?
However, there's a catch.
Don't tell me the catch is...
Figured it out yet? That's right. You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
Why didn't you tell Teruteru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know.
Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories?
Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began.
You're gonna do it, but telling them is kind of...
But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
God, this guy sucks.
I hate him.
What?
Not fair.
You're just saying like you love him, like, so glad to have him back.
Fair.
Of course.
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be.
I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel.
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma has us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid.
Teruteru, you stupid!
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic ending. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
You? Why, you're smiling.
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Alright, see you, Darklighter.
Take it easy. And also, Anita's in the chat. Oh my
god.
Oh my god.
I have a theory for why they changed the app things.
Why?
Because people were impersonating like multiple Blake Bortles or mechas, so they wanted to stop it.
Yeah.
And make you use your tag.
Blake Bortles sent cease and desist to YouTube.
That's my theory.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we lost such a talented individual.
And now he's just around for like free time and whatnot. Isn't that gonna be
Yeah,
fun?
that's what I was thinking about that. I was like, I don't want to...
Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
Oh my god.
God.
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're gonna kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer.
If chat could see me right now, if I had like a speedy face cam, they would see reverse jizz, man. I look like dehydrated Celeste. Listen to this guy talk.
Blasted. Yeah.
Are you seriously intending to help the killer?
It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope Speak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
great.
Then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting.
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
You pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar.
What does that...
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, just like me.
Don't put me in the same category as you.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true.
I think my mic cut out.
Yeah,
a little bit.
Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is.
Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do.
Wait. Hold on.
Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else we must do.
Something else.
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is?
Do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
I'm sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker.
No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes, that is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at?
I do not know, but we must do our best.
Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So, let's do our best. Let's make sure killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
All right. I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend! I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end.
Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again. It'd be so funny if no one died the rest of the game. It's just Teruteru. Even though we knew they were just cheap,
funny.
meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teruteru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. The Spizzler! And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up, such a beautiful night sky. I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation, and then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching?
The Spizzler? Oh, no. The Space Spizzler! Oh, shit. looks like some fucking VLR room.
Yeah.
Hey, 19 days though. That's plenty of time.
Yeah, come on.
Is that a
Tabrilla?
Is that a Tabrilla?
Chapter 1 and you made it, Bopper. Crap.
Oof. Oof.
Oof.
6-hour stream. Holy.
Yeah, just a bit.
But worth it.
Just a bit
because
much.
we had to get our fix because we're gonna be gone.
Yeah,
for 2
we're gonna be
weeks.
gone next week.
Yeah.
But I would like, before I end it off, I would like everyone to sign the form.
Oh, I'm not signing that form. You can go to hell.
Hey now. Here's Justin's form, the Bopper apology form to Bopper from, and I want everybody to. Reason
I didn't
for the
watch the
behavior.
actual
I haven't read it
stream.
yet. Vivian convinced me he was done. I didn't
Wow,
watch the actual streams.
Justin,
I didn't
stabbing
know
me in the
MILF
back.
guy. I only looked at his Onyx Sucks video. I was jealous of his Sekiro skills. Mercury was in retrograde. I will hereby respect Bopper and will not talk down on the future first ballot Hall of Famer.
Where are you supposed to sign?
Yeah.
Oh, from. I see the from
Yeah, the
at
from
like
at the top. So like
Okay.
a little cursive like Speedy Hawk in there.
Yeah,
To
perfect.
be fair,
perfect.
Speedy, you probably don't need to actually sign it. This is for everyone else. So, let me make sure I save the game too. How about that? I want chat. I need confirmation about the game being saved.
Yes, we should save.
I didn't rotate my
For
save.
a
My
long
trophies
time,
are screwed.
Humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
Do we
You
want to
should watch
save
this
this
game.
monologue for now, or
No,
or
you should
next
watch
time?
it. You should watch it.
I should watch it? Okay.
Yeah, it's
Even
short.
if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash. There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy.
Oh my god!
They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog.
I'm not a dog. I'm not
How
him.
much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky. Which
Nice
means
PNG tuber, Nagito.
unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. That's right.
You hear that, Naruto? You
Just
nepo
like you
baby?
guys.
Yeah.
That's
Fuck
why I
you.
have so much
Oh, you all just
respect
wanted to
for
listen to
you
some
all.
fucking Naruto discourse before we
Just
left.
no,
Let's
no,
keep
no.
happening.
No. I will leave. I'll get out of here. I'm never making a
Admiration
Naruto video. You
wishing
cannot
could
make
be
me.
like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What
What
I
did you say
feel
until the
is
devil comes in and
more
opens up the
pure.
case full of 100,000
More like a
subscribers?
selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best.
I'm leaving money on the table. I'm washed all year long, and I'm living in that. Okay.
Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan.
No, he stopped moving.
I want you to use me as a stepping stone so
When
everyone
he keeps
can
going
shine.
off screen.
I want
Yeah.
you to kill me in a way that befits.
Oh, shut up.
Ow! They got him good. Okay.
Damn. Okay.
Now you could end
Chapter
it.
2.
All right. Sea and punishments, sin and coconuts. All right, chat. Thank you. So, nope.
Shit.
Fuck.
Are you able to save
All right.
here?
Hmm?
Are you able to save here, or we could just skip that next time? I guess.
Yeah, we'll just skip the thing next
Yeah.
time. All right. So, chat. Thank you so much for watching this nightmare. But join the game club. Sign the apology form. The game club is in the YouTube members post section, and it's the pinned post on patreon.com, so go sign up for that. Join it. Thank you all for the support. Thank you, Vivian, for being here for this marathon. Thank you, Speedy, for being here for this unbelievable marathon. Maybe
Been an honor.
I think we'll take advantage of the intermission next time. But yeah, I forgot how much they just yap and yap and yap. But anyway,
it was worth it. We got through it.
It was worth it. We will not be around next week. Stop on by for the Big Lebowski screening at the Game Club, chat. Otherwise, if you all don't have any closing words, I say everybody should have a good rest of their weekend and a good night if they are in the night.
I apologize for nothing, and I will refuse categorically to sign any form that you try to give me. That's all I have to say.
You're explicitly called out on the form, like you're not supposed to sign it.
Yeah,
this is not about you.
I know.
I will say
it has my name on it, so it is about me a little bit.
I will say in closing, Bopper, you don't need to play UDG before watching the anime, and you can skip the future arc. It's bad. Okay. Have a good night, everybody.
All right.
Oh my
thank
God,
you.
still.
Thank you for the words of encouragement. All right. Good night, everyone. Bye.
Bye.